Hello. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Something's wrong with my opening transition. I need to figure out what is broken there because something is busted. But anyway, happy weekend, everyone. Welcome back. Let's see who's here. We got Aradawa and Orange Bear. Had a little discussion there. Taliono. Mr. Wiggly Bot. Oh, jeez. Hang on. I'm still saying hello. Aradawa, 24 months. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Sit. Thanks, Aradawa. Oh, now you sit down. Okay, who'd I get up to? Over the AR. Taliono. I said Taliono. And then Aradawa with a 24-month sub. That's almost a year, dude. Wow. Well. Doesn't time fly? I also forgot to delete these yet again. Okay, so we're doing Cuboid Outpost. We're up to day 3. The server should be fixed. My apologies for missing out on the config stuff that we didn't get. Oh, that's trees. Trees. Right, sleep complete. Alright, so these guys should be going along. So these are the could be betters, which we were merging into not half badium. But what we need is what do we need? 5 chunks? 5 chunks? 5 stacks. Stacks, not chunks. All good now, about halfway through the first page. Awesome, okay. So, my apologies for messing that one up. How you doing, Pug? Okay, so scoop up some stuff here. Oh, that's right. Oh god, there's so many fish. I'll need like an item collector down here soon, I think. Yeah, okay. So the fish thing is definitely working. Let's say that. If yeah, let's say the fish thing is definitely working. You're doing your stuff. This is giving me more of these. So the not half badium, we don't want to combine that into Wikidium because we're still leveling stuff up. So hello? No? Thank you. Could be better singularity power generator. So I think we could do this. Guessing going back in time with our favorite mod pack, Cuboid Outpost. Yeah, that's true. I would suggest that means that you've missed Thursday and Friday streams. Because we've been at this for a few days now. That's sand. Oh, we got logs now. That's right. All right, so that means that we can build our way back up onto the roof with logaroos or planks. Thursday, I think. Let me check what day I missed. Thursday and Friday. If you weren't here on Friday, you've missed that too. All right, so this power generator I'm going to remove. But either way, Pug, welcome back. Good to see you. So not so goodium. Oh, that's not half badium. That could be better. I had me up on mobile and was sleeping. No worries. Okay, so uses for this is this. So we're going to make that, which means we need 2 blocks of could be better and 2 could be better furnaces. Do I have my smoosher? I do. Hey, MC's here. How you doing, MC? Platinum as well. I saw that mist thing. Oh, there's some could be better there. And there's some too. That solves some problems, I guess. Alright. Do that. 2 of those. Then I need 2 furnaces. Ah, silicon. Silicon? So we'll make the... That can go. That's not so goodium. Still have a lot of not so goodium. Okay, so we're using the not so goodium. That's fine. Then we want the could be betterium. 2 of these. Closing this. Doing this. Grabbing that. Upgraded power generator. Since July 5th, I got back from summer vacay 2023 trip at the European countries such as Italy, France, Switzerland, and London. England. London, England. Okay, so those are all done. So now we have to do all of these. So not half badium. So this is the not half badium that we're making at the moment. How was the trip, would you say, overall? Was it good? There's my smusher. This thing's not gonna last. So if we need 320, that's 5 stacks. So I only need half a stack for this. And I didn't quite get it. But we need those to all go. So we'll put that away. Kim and her EO and other teams and other people help you sleep. They good trip is good, but Italy heat no bueno. Hey Hermit, how you doing? Good morning to you. Okay, so that's our cellulose and carbon nanotubes. Reading a dark fantasy set in the 1800s where London is a semi-autonomous city-state in England. What's it called? Okay, there's only one transmutation chamber. I might... Genius Warlock. I've not heard of it. Oh, I can't make this. Because that has to be Wikidium or that'll do. So yeah, we can't make that anyway. So let's not worry about that. Got a cold or flu or something, feeling poopy, but adamant not to let it get me down. Because... Birthday? Is it your birthday, Hermit? Phil's birthday, man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Not half badium. Happy birthday, dear Hermit. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Chat, you meant to say hooray. Hip hip. Couldn't sleep almost the 10 days because first day was day 1, was 2 days. Day 2 to 5 is only 1 days. And 6 to 9 is 2 days, so your brain is confused due to time zones. That is confusing, Pug. I agree. I agree, Pug. Let's... Do we continue with not half badium? I think we need to... Frank Wigglatra. How you doing, Taliono? That's Wikidium, right? Wikidium is better than... most of what we've been doing. Let's keep these topped up. Hurrah! Nerd Gamer, hey Nerd Gamer. How was my vacay / recovery? I mean, it was okay. You know, like if you take into consideration the fact that I was unwell, it wasn't bad. I've had worse time off, even though it wasn't really, you know, time off as such. Okay, now this is the same thing. So I'd need 2 not badiums. I have some of those. Okay, so we'll make 2 furnaces. Oh, we haven't even started making cobblestone yet. Hey, Wario, how you doing, dude? This is important. Oh, hang on. I heard. Today is time for fancy cupcakes and Japanese whiskey. What is your Japanese whiskey of choice? I quite like I'm not a beer drinker. I don't really drink like alcohol at all, but the times that I have leaned towards um uh finishing that thought coherently. Japanese beers. Like I don't mind Kirin. Ibiki? Little drain from 7 Days to Die. Had 2 different Horde nights on 2 different servers, and the last Horde night was very intense. Tried wine during the trip? Nope, but champagne, yes. Oh, you like the bubbles, pug. Was it Nerd Gamer's birthday too? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nerd Gamer. Happy birthday to you. I never had Japanese whiskey. It was tough to choose. I would love to get Hibiki, but too expensive. So maybe Toki, but ended up getting a bottle of Shinobu on sale. That was that old arcade game, right? Shinobu. Funnily enough, also my mother's. Happy birthday to you. Anybody else's birthday? Should we get them all knocked up at once? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nerd Gamer's mother. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here for the next 3 3/4 hours. Don't forget to tip your waitresses. Alright, so we need 5 stacks. We're not going to get that from where we're at. Mother-in-law was 2 days ago. Happy birthday to you. How long do we push this? June 15th was your half birthday? Happy half birthday to you. I think we can let it go. Congratulations, everybody who's leveling up today, no matter where in the world you might be. I might sleep. Lots of July babies, I've noticed. Broken record, me or we did we break a record? The most happy birthdays in a single 16 minutes of stream. Hashtag July baby army. Right, we'll keep that going. How's our dirt situation looking? There's a stack of dirt in there. Oh, whoops. And most of a stack in there. Okay, so we can keep... Hello, little fella. Oh, I don't have a sword. Otherwise, I would, Here, you... I made you laugh. You're welcome. Come back over here, pal. He's too far away. He can't see me. He can't see me seeing him. What happened 9 months ago? What did happen 9 months ago? What time was it 9 months ago? What time was it? That's not words. It's... September? September, November, October? A Wiggly was born. Sit. You stay there. Monkey tells me that that soon, in the future, that he will be able to hold a phone in his hand. And hello, Mr. Well, hello, programmer Jeff. In purple. Alright, we're gonna need more of this. Why? Oh. Okay, I need to... Let's get another... No, not you. Okay, so that'll make me another stack of... Not Arfbadiums. I have a stack, but we just need another stack. October 17th, 2022 is 9 months ago. Alright. Alright, parents. What's going on in October? Would it be better? No, we don't need that. We need not Arfbadium. I think I'll take these. Oh, that doesn't work. Then never mind. Jeff, it wouldn't happen to be your birthday, would it? So we're going to hit 4 stacks. I think I need a new smusher as well. Me? No? Okay. Just checking. Seems like everyone was having a birthday. I just wanted to make sure. I think I would keep the smusher on standby. And we'll smush those. That might push us out to 5 stacks, maybe. It won't. My unbirthday too. It is my unbirthday. Na 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 na. But say it's my unbirthday. Na 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 na. Your unbirthday too. Na 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 na. Very merry unbirthday, and to you. I'm on a roll today. Hey, it's Monday. Whose birthday? Is it your birthday, Orange? Happy birthday. To you, but lost in translation, but unbirthday does not sound good for me. It's from Alice in Wonderland, Carliono. The Mad Hatter, when they're having tea with the Mad Hatter at his party, they have an unbirthday party. It's just basically any day that isn't your birthday is your unbirthday. So yeah, it's Hermit, Nerd Gamer, and Nerd Gamer's mum, and 2 days ago, Aradawa's mother-in-law? Mother-in-law? Could I have had any more of a question mark on that? Oh, it's a very busy birthday. It's a very busy birthday stream. A very wiggly birthday stream. Oh, I know why that looks wrong. It's because I left the... Oh, that one has to stay. That one's got to go. Yeah. That's better. Father-in-law is late October. They got married in November, so they were the same age on paper. Live. On pay-per-view. Alright, we're up to 4 stacks. And we got 10 on that side and 25 plus 22. We're not going to quite hit 5 stacks, but we'll get close. Oh, I haven't put my power thing. Oh, that's because we're going to make a new one anyway. Gonna make a new one. Lurk for morning stuffs. Thanks again, MW and everyone. I'll share pics of the cupcakes later. Nice one, Hermit. Enjoy. Enjoy. AR says, this year my laptop will be upgraded to have 32 gigs of RAM. 32 gigs? That's a lot of RAM. 5, is it 5 short? It's going to be pretty close. I have enough not half badium to top it off. You have no issues? You'll still have issues. It's always the way. 58. I think we're going to be 6 short. You cook. But still, either way, it's better to have one too many than one not enough. And I would have had to make 6 anyway, so... Alright, here we go. Countdown has begun. Don't forget, if you want to play Cuboid Outpost, it is up on the server at the moment. Can RAM go to 1 terabyte? It can under certain situations, yes. But you would have to check the specs of your laptop to see if it would allow it. It probably won't. Normally, big servers and stuff like that can run 1 terabyte of RAM. It would be unusual for a laptop to be able to do it. I won't say impossible. It is the normal edition MC, so it's the first pack. The reasoning for that is because it came pre-installed on Nodecraft. Otherwise, I would have had to download it and manually upload everything. Regular gaming PC can go to 1 terabyte, which is interesting. Again, it depends on the motherboard. You know, a lot of motherboards won't handle 1 terabyte. They'll sort of cap out at like 32 or 64. Stuff like that. Alright, could be better quantum collapsera. It really comes down to the motherboard. Right, not half badium. So that's this one. Okay, so this is all could be better. We'll take that out and replace with this. And then we're going to take all of this out. Would be better. That means that that could be better. Could be better. Okay. Right, so that should be doing all the not half badiums. And then we'll start leveling this up to the next level. So today we should start seeing some forward progression as far as resource generation goes. Eat an apple. Just wondering, a dumb pickle question. I don't think that is a dumb question. So I wouldn't worry about that. If you don't know, you don't know. And how do you learn things? By asking. Okay, so could be better. We want to upgrade that to the next level. So this is where we need the not half badium. Right. So that's not so goodium. So goodium could be better. There's not half badium. We'll put that in there. This is copper. That's not copper, it's coal. We will refill these. I'll take half of these out and pop them in there. When it comes to the RAM situation, if I have the 32 gigs of RAM, I would allocate 8 of it to Minecraft modded. You can do that. That's what I do. I've got 32 in this machine and I allocate 8. So far, I've had no issues. Runs quite well. Alright, so far so good. Everything going to plan. I do need to make 2 furnaces, upgrade to half badium. 32, 64, 512, and 1094, 1024. 1024 for the terabyte, but yes. Having an unbirthday cake, aka pizza, just to make you jealous. There's a place in New Zealand called Hell Pizza. And they're a little bit politically incorrect, shall we say? They started off with 7 pizza styles, right? And they were the 7 deadly sins. And the first time that I ever went to get a pizza from there, I asked the person behind the counter, what is the best pizza? And they said there was one that was called Lust. And Lust was the best pizza. I was like, okay, I'll take that one. And it was so good that every time I went to that pizza place, that's the only one I ever ordered. Um, turns out though, however, that some of their other pizzas are really good. And for the first time last week, I decided that I would try one of their other pizzas, and it was delicious. I was thoroughly impressed. Not so good him could be better. Not so good him. The not so good him is the first level, yeah. Because we could upgrade a few more of those to could be better. Alright, let's do that. Let's upgrade these to could be better. So we need... How many have we got? 8 all, I guess. I've got 4 of them. Abdulion! I'm latey! I was looking at disk to see if he had the streaming button, and it showed green, so I thought, oh, maybe he's not today. Yeah, it seems to have stopped doing that, Abdul. I've noticed a couple of other people who I follow that don't show up as streaming when they are streaming. So maybe Discord is not the most reliable source at the moment. Could be better. So I need 8, 7. I need 8 7s. Let's make 2. Discord's been wacky. Same as Pretzel. Pretzel's been a bit all over the place. What's the name of the pizza I had? What was it called? Hang on, let me look it up briefly. It was called Greed. I have now tried Lust and Greed. Double hand, double pineapple, double cheese. And it was really good. And yes, I'm quite happy to have pineapple on a pizza. Yeah, so it would be, technically it would be Hawaiian pizza pretty much anywhere else. But at Hell Pizza, it's just, it's named after one of the 7 deadly sins. Like the Lust pizza is technically what we would call a, like a meat lover's pizza. But it's still, you know, it's still just a basic meat pizza. I say best pizza is pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno. Ah, jalapeno business. Okay, this is full now. So, we'll do this to clear it out a little bit. 2 furnaces. What's the gluttony pizza? There is a gluttony pizza. I just closed the window, so hang on. Let me pull that back up again. Gluttony. Gluttony is onion, garlic, salami, ham, mushroom, pineapple, capsicum, tomato, bacon, black pepper. If y'all ever tried a pizza called tandoori pizza, it's an Indian style pizza with tandoori chicken, green peppers, and all that good stuff, and pineapple, and it's really good. It probably would be quite refreshing to eat. We get a pizza from a donor shop, which makes pizza 60 by 40 centimeters. Wow! Dude, that is huge. For Americans, capsicum is bell pepper. Oh, that won't go in there because that is full. We just discovered that. Oh, I didn't need that. Oh, I needed crafting tables. Whoops. Means I also have to get that out of there. Be better. Hey, Caddick. It's going alright. How are you? Got a stack of these. We've had a real tandoori. Alright, so we got the 2 crafting tables. No, we don't need 2. We need 8. Oh, now we've got 10. Whoops. Onion, garlic, and pineapple. Can't really imagine what it tastes like. It's all the rest of the things. The Hell Pizza website. It's a good website. You can hear it now, probably in the background. Holy 12-hour smoked brisket pizza. Anyway, their pizza's really good. The Sprite crafting table. Right. Pandemonium looks like it'd be interesting. Hang on. What's Pandemonium? Pandemonium. Oh, is that one of the... Oh, that's the free-range chicken, cranberry sauce, and camembert. That would be probably interesting. The problem with them is that they're not cheap. Like, just an ordinary piece is like $22. So it's definitely a like a treat food. Like, you wouldn't have it regularly, but I mean, you shouldn't be having pizza regularly anyway, really, should you? Inflation. Right. So you. Is that not the recipe? Oh, it is a furnace. Okay. So I made a lot more of everything than I needed. Whoops. Okay, so furnaces. I need to make not so goodium. Could be better. Could be better. This one actually doesn't matter. I'll put these away. And we can put not so goodium in here just to make that first level furnace doesn't matter. So we need 6 of these. Then we need this made into... Could be better. Oh, I don't have a lot of could be better left. I do have a lot of the dust though. Hey Wolfie, how you doing? Yeah, double is like a normal, ordinary pizza. Got a local place like that with about 150 pizzas on the menu. That's a lot of pizzas. But I guess, when it comes to pizza, right? If you have toppings available, then it's not really... Like, you don't have to have... Like, you could just have one topping from an earlier pizza and that becomes a whole pizza. What would you say roughly is the diameter of a regular? I think it says on the site. Let me see. Singularities for all the ores. No, we're working on that now. Does it say? It doesn't say. But they would be roughly the same size as a standard, like a Pizza Hut pizza. But then that depends on what is a standard Pizza Hut pizza in your country like. It's hard to say. Hi, Riker Hulk. Right, could be better, right? So we are going for could be better. Here's our 8 for... Oh, I didn't need 8. Needed 4. Right, well there's... Could be better singularity resource generator. Medium is 12 inch, large is 14 to 16. Oh, half badium. Could be better. Oh, I already had could be better. That's fine. That's fine. So this one's carbon nanotube. Carbon nano. Right. Okay, well, congratulations. Are you're just going from stream to stream and just sharing that? 1.5 liter Coke is $5 and a 330ml glass is $4.50. Yep. Glass bottles are always more expensive here. But yes, the price of a bottle of Coke is extortionate. It's extortionate. Crazy expensive. Could be better. Like the price of Coke. The thing is Pepsi's like $1.50 cheaper for a bottle the same size. That's not so good, Ian. That's even like if you go normally like to a restaurant, you get charged similar prices. It's not just for delivery. Like the delivery price might be very, very similar to that. Right, now you. Large Pizza Hut pizza here is about 22, so conversion yours are cheaper. Yeah, because Pizza Hut pizza here, right? Like if you get just an ordinary pepperoni pizza here, you can go get one where you go and pick it up, and it's about like $5 to $7. So those are really cheap, and that's because Pizza Hut and Domino's fight with each other essentially. Like both of them trying to decide who's gonna come out on top of the pizza wars. Hi, Wop Tom. Do I play with Subby? I do not play with Subby, but I know Subby. I normally play single player. Using the same mod, that's why I thought. Oh, there's lots of people that use that mod though. Lots of people. That's really cheap. Looked at the Hell menu, and after conversion, it does not look expensive to me here. Yeah, so for Hell would be more of a luxury pizza. Domino's and Pizza Hut are like really basic entry level sort of pizzas, and those are pretty cheap. It depends what you get. Like Domino's normally starts out about sort of $15 for a pizza, sort of 15ish, and then the more pizzas you order, the cheaper they each get. What's interesting is when you go to the store or even the gas station, and 2 liter bottles are cheaper than the 20-ounce bottles, and not just by volume, I mean the overall price. Yeah. Yeah, but drinking soft drinks because it's too expensive. It's normally here, like if you go into a supermarket, quite often, the soft drinks are cheaper than buying water. Bottled water. Okay, so these should all be... He's in the way. They should all be could be better now. Okay, so they all could be better. Anything else aside, your pizza prices are dirt cheap compared to pizzas in the States. Don't forget Little Caesars. That's one we don't have here. Do not have Little Caesars. Or you order, the cheaper they get. I wonder how many you'd have to order to get them all for free. I think there comes a time when there's a losing battle. You aren't missing much. There's another place here called Sal's, which they do what they call authentic New York style pizza. They have big, like giant pizzas, and they're like $30 or $40 a pizza. So they're like really high end. I don't actually like them very much. Don't like them. Getting in the range of $2 to $2.50 for just a 20-ounce bottle of soda. Yeah. It's like it's crazy expensive, but when you can have like a normal typical bottle for us here is like a 600ml. You can go into somewhere and buy a 600ml Coke for $4.50. Or for $5 buy a 1.5 liter Coke. You know, that's more than twice as much. It's 2.5 times as much for 50 cents more. 600ml is 20 ounce. There you go. So a 20 ounce for $4.50, and a 1.5 liter. But what's that? 40, that would be like 50 ounces? Like a 50 ounce for $5? Why wouldn't you buy the other one? And the reason that you don't is because the 600 ml is more convenient. That's the reason. Alright, so there's half a stack of Wikidium. Above 20 ounce, you go with liters too. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder why that is. Beer is cheaper than soda there. I actually don't know. I'm not a beer drinker. So I don't know. 2-liter bottle of Diet Faygo Cola is over $1. Is over $1 shelf price now. Is Faygo like fake Coke? Like a Coke substitute? Alright, we're gonna smoosh these. Oh, whoops. Okay, that gave me a fright. So we need 5 stacks of Wikidium dust for the next level thing. Hey, Shimon, how you doing? 12 ounce, 355 ml can has always been 50 cents. Now they're charging 75 to 125 per can cold. Yeah, I still think in that regard, you guys are getting off pretty easy. We get hit pretty hard with those. Like, can here for Pepsi. Pepsi, for some reason, Pepsi's always cheaper than Coke. But a Pepsi can, 355, is like $3. Hey, Dagon Mist. I think we're getting pretty stiffed on drink prices. But the thing is, if people are going to pay it, right, if people will pay it, then of course they're going to charge that much. Hi, Big Al, too. I think I saw Big Al waving, and I don't think that I said hello. Hi, Big Al. Oh, I've bad him. Heck of a boat ride over. Well, that's true. But we do have our own locally produced versions. You know, it's not like our Coke doesn't come from the US. I believe actually a lot of our Coke is either bottled here in New Zealand or is bottled in Australia. What am I doing here? I'm just staring vaguely into this. Been seeing some things in these stupid tiny 8-ounce cans. Not to mention vending machines that sell half-liter bottles at the price at the 20. Yeah. But again, it's going to come down to they'll just keep pushing it until people will stop paying for that particular size. You know, if people stop buying it, then they won't produce it. If it's not making the money, then they won't sell it. That's pretty much what it's got to come down to. So the answer is to stop buying the cheap stuff. Right, not Alphbadium. So not Alphbadium is the one that we have. Not Alphbadium. Right, so we need 2 of those. And then 2 furnaces. And I have the could be better, right? No, I've got not Alphbadium. What am I doing? Undo. There you go. Hey, Kimiko. How much are the pizzas at Hell Pizza? So a double Hell Pizza is like $23. Oh, I've got some news for trivia too, before we go any further, right? Some brands are still cheap, and a brand called Vess is by far the cheapest. Coke is made in the EU because an ingredient that is in US Coke is banned here. Yeah, I think like in the US they use high fructose corn syrup. But we use normal sugar or aspartame. How much are the pizzas? Yeah, it's like $23 for a double-sized pizza. This is such a unique pack. I really like this pack, Precious. That's why we are playing it. Super Ray, I'll get to your trivia very shortly. Wait 1 second. There's a cough coming. Aye. Alright, at a gas station, 20-ounce refrigerated water is $2.49, and for a gallon of the same refrigerated water, 128-ounce is $3.49, so 6 times as much for 1.4 times the price. Yeah, but it's I heard an interview with a Coke guy, and he said that what we're selling when we're selling you the like the 20-ounce size, they're not selling the product, they're selling you the convenience of being able to carry it around in a hand-sized packaging. So something that you can just hold in your hand. That's what they're selling, and that's why it's so much more expensive. which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Halfway tempted to buy a few of this fancy kind of keg that I've heard of. Some CO2 tanks and a box of Diet Cola syrup. Sounds like a soda stream. If by taste you mean cancer, then sure, we ban that. If it wasn't true, it wouldn't sell. Exactly. It's like it shouldn't be true, is what I'm trying to say. It shouldn't. It is, but it shouldn't be. All right. Now, regarding trivia, I had on my wish list, I had a bunch of trivia games, right? A whole bunch of trivia games, that were retailing here for sort of between $30 and $40 each. Now, there was a special deal today where obviously the company that was selling them decided that they didn't want to keep them in stock anymore. So they were selling them off for $10 each. So I bought 6 of them. So 6 of them came off the list. They should be here on Wednesday. If everything goes well, they'll be here on Wednesday. And then what I'll do is I'll just get a bunch of them, sort of shuffle all the cards together, and then we can sort of randomize the questions. So instead of having like themes, and definitely a little bit more current, yeah, instead of 12 years ago. So so that's probably not this week, or we're like 2/3 of the way through the current stack, so maybe we can push through that one. But I had 7 in my cart, and then somebody bought one while I had it in the cart, so I couldn't quite get the last one. Anyway. Oh, jeez. It's DJ Darkhead. How you doing, DJ? Thank you for the 200 bits. 6 for the price of 2, yeah. So I was like, yeah, sign me up. And I could have had 7 of them, but somebody snuck one out from underneath. Oh, geez, Tarleone with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Tarleone. Trivia fun. I am getting to Super Wario. I actually had the card out. Oh, geez, 201 bits from DJ Darkhead as well. Oh, again, thank you. Enjoy, thank you. Thank you. I shall try. Oh, MC's thrown in 100 bits too. Thanks, MC. Oh God. Yep, I have the card in front of me, Orange. I have it in front of me. Been playing Minecraft since you were 5. Wow. I must admit, I haven't been playing that long. Sonya has spawned a helper mob. I think that the helper mob spawned outside. They normally, when I'm in here, they tend to spawn outside. Can I can't even get out to check. Hang on. Trivia, there's 2 trivias now. Kamiko. Oh, there it is. There you are. Oh, jeez. Wario with 100 bits. And a hype train has started. And there is music playing. Okay. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the hype train. 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. Carliano with 100 bits. Thank you. You can spawn some mobs on me. Give me a real bad time. Oh. The DJ Darkhead with 400 bits, and Shimon with 100. For your suffering. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. 100 bits or more gets you in, but the more you contribute, the more mobs spawn, and the worse they are. You can also spawn a helper mob at any time with channel points. They are immortal and will assist where they can during this transaction. Oh, geez. Oh, MC with 100 bits again. Thanks, MC. Oh, there's one. I see a red Shimon in there. Yeah, Shimon. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Also, walking along the bottom of the screen there is old Mr. Wiggly. If he makes it all the way to the right-hand side of the screen, that means that we have finished the hype train. But if we level up, then he slides back to the left-hand side. And we can start the process over again. Yeah, that's right. And he also changes colors. If we make it to the top level, then he becomes Disco Wiggly. Oh, jeez. Taliana with another 100 bits. Thank you. Crafty did an oopsie. She meant to rate you, but rated Mr. Wiggly instead. Oh, whoops. That is a whoopsie. Crafty. Hi, Crafty. I've done that before. I've raided people who are like fully offline. Oh, there we go. Help the mob there from TJD. Thank you, TJD. Oh, oh, wonder what happened to the little baby mobs. Are they still roaming around out in the wild? Anyway, we are 75%. Oh, you raided me? Did you? It didn't show up. Oh, that was a compressed spider. That was not wise. They seem to have popped outside mostly. Just like a real spider. Hey, 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 calm down. Oh, Crafty Candy with 200 bits. Thanks, Candy. Thanks, Orange, for the shout out. Oh, and 100 bits from Taliano. That gets us to 90% of the way through level 1. Ah! Hey, monkey border. They broke containment. Now they're outside. They can't be stopped. Ooh. Shimon with another 100 bits. Thanks, Shimon. 95% of the way through level 1. Oh, I just noticed that Mr. Wiggly is the wrong Mr. Wiggly. Ah, right. Candy with 300 bits. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Back from having a blood test. They found some. Blood test successful. Blood located. No! Oh god. Trivia! Oh, there's another trivia. There's 3 trivias we have to do. Only alcohol. Alcohol content, yes. Oh my god, there's spiders! Ah! Okay, I think we went around to the front of the house now. I consider this side the front, the one with the trees. Alright, 3 trivia questions incoming, so be prepared. We'll finish off the hype train. 8% of the way to it. Into level 2 now. Level 2. Andy, I appreciate the raid. I do. And the bits. Thank you so much for those too. Kill them. Ah. Ah. John making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, John. Oh, now it's nighttime. Thanks, Kazmat. Hi, Wiggly. Hi, Kazmat. Oh, yeah. Finally got rid of the spiders. Oh, you jeez. Who was that? Who was that? Taliono? With a Pokemon battle? Alright, spider. Jeez, calm down. Oh, this is a legit spider. Okay, this one, we can fight this one. That's legit. Alright, I think that's that. Oh, it's night. It's daytime now. LMR, thank you for the daytime. Alright, now I know somewhere in there was a torch that I popped accidentally. I think it was over here somewhere. Oh, yeah, stay away from him. He'll only treat you badly. Hi, D the boy. Right, good stuff. I'll put those away. Okay, so these are producing. We're doing okay. Not half bad. Is making wicked. Oh, Tarleono, 100 bits more. 100 more bits. That's the correct English. Oh. Mine only just got all that stuff back. Why can't I kill these guys so... Why is it so difficult to kill these guys? Oh, I got one. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Tombstone Soulbound. Ooh, that's handy. Probably. Okay, oak planks. Oh, you know what? We could make another one of these. Let's see if we can make another could be better swingularity generator. So we just need the 6 blocks of could be better. We have enough? Oh, I do. Nice. Oh, wrong thing. That thing. Go. Done. Trivia. Oh, the 4 trivias. I forgot about the trivias. Whoops. All right, trivia time. Trivia question number 1. What method of training a horse to perform maneuvers is also an Olympic discipline? Hype train complete level 1. Thank you very much for the level 1 hype train. And let's see. DJ Dark Kid got us kicked off with 200 bits. Tarleona with 100. DJ Dark Kid again, another 201 this time. Mastercrafter 100 bits. Super Wario 100. Tarleona 100. DJ Dark Kid 400. Shimon 100, Mastercraft 100, Tarleona 100, Crafty Candy 200, MC, ow, Crafty Candy 200, Tarleona 100, Shimon 100, Crafty Candy 300, Tarleona 100, and Mastercrafter at the end there just with a little sneaky 50 bits, thank you. And Dressage is the correct answer. Skellies with no bows, what was that, hang on, Skellies with no bows, where'd that go? Rolled off the screen. Skellies with no bows must be nice. Mine all spawn with power 10 bows and KB 47 it seems. I think Skellies with bows is 500 and above. 500 bits and above. Thanks, MC. Thanks for that. Alright, could be better singularity generator. Then we shall remove this. Then we need to make could be better chest. Could be better chest. Done. Then I need to make, well, another chest. Oh, there's one downstairs. Hang on. As for my trivia, no idea. So dressage was the correct answer for that first question. That's question 1. Ah! Alright, question 2. Question 2 is, name 3 of the 5 African nations whose names include the letter Z. Name 3 of the 5 African nations whose names include the letter Z. Or if you're American, Z. The letter Z. Zimbabwe, Zululand, Mozambique. I'll give you 2 of those. Zululand, I won't give you one. Zambia, Zimbabwe, Tanzania. Zambia, Zimbabwe, Tanzania. All correct. And I think probably the one that Aradar is thinking of is Swaziland. Zaire. Zaire is not on this list. Believe it or not. Swaziland. Alright, but Cuboid knows that one. Surprise, surprise. Alright, next up. Which of these films does not star Ben Stiller? Dodgeball, The Wedding Singer, Night at the Museum. The Wedding Singer. There you go. I played second press. There was 4. Was it 4 trivias or 3? That was 3. As Adam Sandler instead. That is true. Zaire is the old name for the Republic of Congo or something like that, if I recall correctly. Okay, so we've still got one more. All right, so this is the last trivia question for the time being. Which Roman general said Veni Vidi Vici when referring to what is now central Turkey? Veni Vidi Vici. Caesar. Julius Caesar. That's correct. It was Julius Caesar. That man sure knows how to seize an opportunity. Seize an opportunity. He makes some good salads. Seize an opportunity. Anyone? Wanted to say that, but was second guessing myself. It's A-OK. Whew. Oh, thanks, Orange Bear. It, as is tradition. We're definitely going to have to keep our fluids up on this stream.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Slap for that pun. It was a great pun. Samuel Beckett's play Endgame is named after the final stage of what game? Alright, these should be able to go away. These will make into Sneo. Capitalism. Death Race. Minecraft. Baseball. No one, so far, is even close. Quantum Leap? Not that Samuel Beckett. Oh, that's Wikidium already. You. Okay, so we're making Wikidium. Football, American. Quantum Leap, the complete home edition. We're not even in the ballpark. Oh, Sliders? That was Jerry Connell. Sliders was a good show. I think a few seasons of Sliders were good. There was a couple where it sort of went off the boil. Jerry O'Connell? That could be true. I'll give you that total guess. I don't actually know. I know it's Jerry. I know it's Jerry. Last couple were bad, yeah. But it started off with such promise. And then dashed our hopes expertly. Okay, I need to make some shears. Maybe while we're waiting, let's get started with the Wikidium, right? We need 5 stacks of Wikidium. That'll give us 2.5. This will get us 2 more, so that should be enough. O'Connell, yeah. In the end, they added his brother to the cast as his brother from Amish World. Oh. Not to keep going with too many of the OG cast having left. Like Community. Community felt a bit that way, which is unfortunate because that was a good show. And then it was just an okay show. All right, so let's checking the quest book. Not Arthbadium, not Arthbadium, not Arthbadium. So what I'll do, I think realistically we need more furnaces. I have 2 could be better furnaces. What was the name of the game? Are we giving up? I think it seems fairly obvious that we're giving up on that one. The answer to the game was chess. is the game of chess. And hi there, Mikhail. How you doing? Alright, so 2 stacks of not Arvbadium coming up. That's the wrong machine. Could be better quantum collapser, so that's still 320. Okay, so we can go with that. Morning, Patty. How you doing? Chess? Sounds made up. I don't think that's a real game. I call shenanigans. Is that like calling shotgun? Shenanigans? Alright, 36. That might be enough. Where's my smusher at? There it is. One, two, three, 4.5. Okay, so we do need more. Oh, hang on. No, we don't need more because I've already put 30 in there. Nice. Or evening to you. It is evening. It's 7:10 in the evening. Soon it will be tomorrow. How you doing in here? Not Arvbadium, as it turns out. Right, so not Arvbadium is for the chests. So we'll start upgrading chests. And we'll do that by... Okay, we'll start with the coal chest. Oh, hang on. Did I hear Peck call for Mad Mardigan? Mad Mardigan? Mad Mardigan and his... Clever cardigan. Not Arvbadium, could be better. Oh, what am I doing? Could be better, could be better. Arvbadium. Wait, what the... What am I doing? Could be better. Not half bad. Is that... Not half bad. Like from Willow? Mad Mardigan? Wasn't he the dude from... Oh, that's why. Wasn't he the dude from... Highlander? Wow. Cuboid's got that recipe memorized. I made the wrong thing. Alright, you. Nancy Brown is the Kurgan? Yeah, Mad Kurgan. Trivia time. What deadly disease transmitted to humans through animal bites is also known as hydrophobia? Not Arvbadium. Rabies. Rabies. Everybody knows rabies. Correct. It is rabies. Babies. True. Deadly disease. I actually remember back in the olden days going to one of my cricket games, and a guy had turned up with his new baby. Okay, we are going for Wikidium. Yeah, a guy had turned up with his new baby, and another guy there goes, "Oh, dude, you've got some sort of parasite hanging off your arm. By the time you develop symptoms, you are too far gone to save." That's true. Getting rabies is very bad. Don't get rabies. Okay, so third chest now. Not half bad. Alright, so we got 3 more of those to do. Interesting how a virus can change your behavior. You know that if you watch The Last of Us or played the game of The Last of Us, they have that discussion at the beginning of the first episode about how if that a fungus could live in the human body, that we'd be basically gone. There would be nothing we could do. Apparently that's true, which is really scary. Really scary. Hey, Amberon. There were 6 answers of rabies in chat before you finished the question on my side. I looked and there was a delay of 25 seconds until I refreshed. Oh. Oops. That's quite the delay. And we've almost burned through another card. But yeah, so in 2 days... In 2 days, we should be getting a new set of trivia cards. So I think what we'll do is we'll work through the ones we have, because we've got a decent chunk of the way through those. And then pick up the next step. Ow. Pick up the next set of cards. Aha! Oh, it's a Taliona. Athlete's Foof, Jock Itch, and Toenail Fungus are all fungi, and they will rot you. Don't get Athlete's Foof. It's a me, Wario. Alright, here we go. Next chest. Oh, dang it. I did get it. Hey! We will rot you. It's a me, Foof. It's a me, Rufio. Those ones might be lost forever. Lost until the next respawn. Oh no. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to throw that away. Whoops. Hey. Just wondering. Hey. Whatever your orientation is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter here. Not matter. Okay, so these are all not Arfbadium. Not Arfbadium. These are could be better, so we can upgrade those. Those are the wrong thing. These are Wikidium. Yeah, so you go in there, you come out of there. You go in there, and you come out. Alright, so we've got 3 more stacks. Gets us to 216. Okay, 2 and 6 plus 34 plus... Okay, so that's going to be another stack. We're still going to be short. Maybe I do need to smoosh out the next lot. The plus includes stick persons. We're not here to judge. You want stick persons? That's fine. Okay, so we still need 100, so we're going to need more. Let's do 16 more. We don't like stick persons. So not Arfbadium. Oh, you would have whip. Not Arfbadium. Okay, so we got could be better. We want to make not Arfbadium, so I need how many of these? I have 6, right? 6. Where is the stick person? The stick person? Got me there. Oh, that stick person. Yeah, he's over there. Waiting patiently, staring. He looks like I owe him money or something. Judging. Yeah. I got that same impression. Just glaring at me from across the room, breathing deeply. Sorry, man. Jeez. Jeez, dude. Alright, I need more water. Excuse me. Okay, I might dump those. These? That's a word. They can come out. Tap water or bottled? It's bottled water. There's if you go into supermarkets here, you can get like a tray of 24 bottles of water for $10. So I normally buy those and then chuck them in a chuck them in the fridge, get them really cold. Like really cold. And then I drink those. Can you upgrade the tables? Can you upgrade the table? I don't think you can. No. No, they cannot be upgraded. Okay, but we've done that. We've got to work our way around to these. So the quantum collapser. Let's look at the Oh, let's not do the quantum collapser just yet. That would be a bad idea. Newbie. Hi, Wiggle-san. Hi, Newbie-chan. So we won't do the quantum collapser, but if we wanted to do these... So to make 6 of these, I need 6 blocks of not Arfbadium. No, I don't. I need 12 blocks of not Arfbadium. So how much not Arfbadium do I have? Not enough to make 12 blocks of it. Oh no, I do have enough to make 12 blocks of it. What mod pack? Hi and welcome to you, friend of Overlord. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. There you go. Taliono has run the command for you. Thanks, Taliono. Right, now I need to do silica dust 6 times. I need 6 crafting tables of this variety. So that means I need 12 of these. Right, so that's 6 of those, plus 12 of those, plus crafting tables. Yeah, best pack in the last X number of years. Choose however many of those years you want. Okay, crafting table. So if we're making not Wigidium power generator, not Arfbadium, we need the furnace, which we can do this way. Okay, so the bottom one, not so goodium. We can start from there. Start with 6 of those. And then I have 23 not Arfbadium, which is not going to be enough. So what's 6 times 8? 24, it's 48. And I have half that. Okay, so let's get another half a stack out. And we'll do half of that half stack in there and in there. While we're waiting, we'll get these and prepare them. Hey. Cuboid still here? May I ask how long it took you to make this pack? It would make me laugh if Cuboid just said, nah. Nah, that's a hard pass for me. I can't remember. Okay, so could be better. Not half badium. So we'll take out not half badium. And we got all of this. Now, is this at the level where it retains inventory? No. No, it is not. 4 months to beta, 6 months total. How hard was it to make the mod? Like the Cuboid support mod? Threw it together over a weekend. Because if anybody doesn't know, there is a there is a mod. Mod? Yeah, there is a mod in this pack which is made specifically for it. Which is where like this stuff comes from. Had to learn Java and missing at the same time, so that took a few months. Wikidium? We're doing Wikidium, right? We are now. Missing equals modding. Ah. So good though. Like these, right? These resource generators is something that I wish other people could have used. You know, like imagine other packs with this stuff in it. That could have been really, really cool. So much potential for coolness. For coolity. Made a lot of progress on routes for 119 too. Nice, dude. Very nicely. That was a standalone mod. I'd put it in everything. Yeah, it's such a good resource generator. And apart from the ore generation, like if you had an overworld pack and you had to try to do ore generation with this, you'd have to figure out a way to get the resources to make the singularities. But I don't imagine that would be especially difficult to do. That could make things really cool. Silica dirt. How much faster that one is, dude! I don't think was this a standalone mod? Newbie, no. Oh, I feel for you. I feel for you. Oh, look at that. I feel for you too, Amaron. What a shame. I really wanted you guys to win.
Trivia!
Trivia time. Hold, please. Fish scales are the main ingredient of taramasalata. Taramasalata. True or false? Taramasalata. I mean, a bit after the pack, I thought I saw where he made them standalone. There's one false and one false with a big question mark after it. Okay, this guy now. I want it to be false. Salata means salad, so false. It does sound like salad, doesn't it? Basically lost motivation, looking more and more like a one-hit wonder kind of deal. Oh no! Cuboid, no. Although I tell you what, right? If the only thing that you did was to upgrade a pack um to a new version of this. You know, if you made a new version of this pack, it would be awesome. That would be all you would need to do. All right, many not half badiums. So we'll just cook a couple of chunks of it, and can I put that away? I cannot. Okay, so not half badium into wikidium. We just need 2 wikidium furnaces, 2 blocks of wikidium. So I can't do the furnaces yet. Yeah, if there was like a 119 or a 120 version, I reckon that would be pretty sweet. Sad when I wasn't able to put my lava sauce into a stairs. Yeah. It's a pate made from salt cured fish eggs. Oh, that's right. Everyone that said false was correct. Sorry. Tarama salata is based on fish roe. Brackets egg. Tarama salata. Hi, Justin H. I am doing okay. How are you? Drag Ellie to 120 and I'm in. Okay, so wikidium power generator. So that needs 2 blocks of wikidium as well. Oh, there's some which I had accidentally prepared earlier. Oh, I can't put that in there. It's a good thing Canada's not the global superpower, or we'd all be sorry. That's actually quite funny. We'd all be sorry. I'm going to take the books out of here and put them in here. They could stay there for now. Yeah, this I've said it several times, but this is still, to this day, is by far my favorite pack. Oh, hang on. Right, now that we're making wikidium, I'm just gonna smash out like a bunch of it. We would be way more polite, and Denner would be in again. The what do they call it? Like the Canadian tuxedo? Is that right? Just wish I had the resources to commission stuff like this so it was financially viable for talented people like Cuboid. I think. How much Cuboid? How many subs? How many subs for a 120 version? Started out to show my boys that anyone can make a pack if they put their mind to it, and to play with them. I think they lost interest about 2 months in. Oh, that's such a shame, dude. I've got so much stuff out of this. So much stuff. So much enjoyment out of this pack. Alright, that'll do. Alright, so we're gonna keep plugging away at that'll do. Because we need a decent amount of that'll do-ium. Right, wikidium furnace. Second wikidium furnace. So uses, build. Now we have the wikidium power generator. Nice. So that gets us down to here. And then we just need the that'll do-ium, but we'll do that later. I'm gonna take this out. Pack itself would be more annoying depending on mods have updated or not. But your mod code specifically, 116 to 118, was annoying because of the class name changes, but that's automatable. It'd be cool, like a Cuboid Outpost like 118 with an updated create so that you can use trains in it and stuff. Would be, or it could be very interesting. Could be. Fuck of that'll do. That's the wrong thing. It's this thing. So that's 3 not half badiums and a Hello. More updates, new techs. The thing is, though, no matter which way you cut it, it's down to whether or not Cuboid has the time to do it. And I think that from the sounds of things, that's probably what's missing mostly. Which is a shame. Right, not Arthbadium. Hey, Codester. Yeah, I was back last week. Oh. Newbie's extending an offer. Cuboid. Not Arthbadium. I'm going to keep putting not Arthbadium away. 4 more stacks of this that we could do. Maybe I'll make some furnaces. See you, Dagon Mist. Right, that'll do. So we still need 5 stacks of that'll do. We need 2.5. 2.5 stacks. That's going to be a half stack. I'll let that run. Hang on. Eat. Up on GitHub and open source. Probably not the best example of Java code, but it's there. There you go. The door has creaked open. Okay, so now we have Wikidium. So we need that'll do furnaces and 2 blocks of that'll do. So we have enough to do that. My dude, I see a generated / resources folder. You're already light years ahead of some new modders. Dude. Right, we've got 2 blocks of Wikidium. We already have Wikidium. Oh, hang on, wait. I got the power generator. Oh, I was going to make the quantum collapser. Jeff, Cuboid, Jeff is a bit of a Java dude as well. That's why he's Programmer Jeff. That's not a bit able to catch you live. How you doing? We're doing all right. I'm not 100% recovered. I got sick while my parents were here. So yeah, I haven't fully recovered from the illness portion of that, but we're on the mend. Speaking of not fully recovered, I can feel another cough coming on. That'll do. No, we're looking for Wikidium. Right, the quantum collapser. Yeah. Okay, so that means we've done all of these, and we've done all of these. We need to do the singularity resource generators. So we should do that real quick now. That's 2 blocks of Wikidium for each one. Crafting tables are not hard to do. It means that a lot of the supportive stuff, JSON files, language tags, etc., is being generated instead of manually written, which makes it more reliable, less likely to break between versions, and less likely to have bugs / breaks. Herbert shared a cupcakes that look like sculpture instead of pastry. Is that in the Discord? Looking. Oh, there's the whiskey. Oh, wow. I don't know if I'd want to eat them. Look at them. I want to frame them. Wow. You can't eat those. Alright, so if we're doing 6 of these, that means we need 12 blocks of Wikidium. That's 90, 108. 108 Wikidium. So let's just make 2 stacks of Wikidium. And you're using deferred registration. Alright, so we need 1 more stack of this. So we'll get 2 more of these. But these will give us a stack and a half. That'll give us 2.5. That'll be a good, decent portion of the way to the next level. Perfect. Saving the whiskey for a little later. It's not too early for a little blast of whiskey, although that whiskey does look pretty good. Not even a whiskey dude, but gotta go to work. Alright, see you, Cuboid. Thanks for hanging out. Sun is always over the yard arm somewhere in the world. Deep. Bit mellower than a single malt, nice and easy to get into. Alright, how are we looking? There's a stack of Wikidium. How many do we need? 108. So it's 108 plus the crafting tables. Well, the crafting table doesn't need the doohickeys, it needs this doohickey. So, we need 6 of these. Oh, whoops. 6 of those. Oh, I needed 5 of those. That's fine. Wikidium. Need 12 of these. 7 of them. Hi, Subby. Mehmet, there was... Newbie has mentioned the possibility of maybe looking at upgrading some of Cuboid stuff. Maybe. Already digging around. Hi, Benji. That'll be 9. Interesting choice for a first chat. Hi, Benji. Bye, Benji. I need 2 more. Can you have some? No. You can earn them the way that I did. Slowly over a number of years. Alright, so we got the crafting tables, we got the Wikidium. Now we need 6 furnaces. 4 furnaces. Subby's super quick on that one. Right, 6 furnaces, and then we need to upgrade these. Oops. Upgrade these to Wikidium. Thanks, Sub. How you doing, dude? saw you a couple of times around the traps today. Never seemed to line up though with anything that I was doing, so I couldn't stop and chat. You know how it is. Rockin', rollin'. All right, 3 more, so we need 24. Neither could I today. I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. I won't even say been there, done that, because it was most of the morning today. I could barely get a word in edgewise to anyone. Hey, Wolfie. What's the matter with Janelle? Just one of them days. I guess it's because Friday over here last Friday was a public holiday, so it pushed all of the schedules out by a day, you know. All right, there's my 5 stacks of that'll do. So that should get me to that'll do production. You know it's really hard when you're muted for 10 minutes?
Trivia!
Trivia time. Alright, we're on to a new card. Which country does not border the Caribbean Sea or the Caribbean Sea? Which country does not border the Caribbean Sea? Costa Rica, El Salvador, or Panama? Two people saying El Salvador is the question. The correct answer is El Salvador. El Salvador. Pronunciation, please. The question was, which country does not border the Caribbean Sea, newbie? Costa Rica, El Salvador, Panama. El Salvador is a good friend of mine. Went to high school with him. Me too. Okay, so now while we're waiting for that, we'll start cooking up our that'll do for the next level. And this we're going to upgrade. Doing these one at a time. That's already full. That's full too. One of my favorite restaurants around town is El Salvadorian. What kind of food do they make in an El Salvadorian restaurant? And don't say El Salvadorian. El Salvador was my Weird Al tribute band. Oh, that's a good one. Unless it actually really was guinea pigs. Dude. I may not end up using or keeping oak. It'd be interesting. El Salvador. Now coming to you live. Hush now, fishes. Sleeping with the fishes, see? Alright, down the end here is the last spot. Some Mexican plus regional stuff. The most popular dish is called pupusa, which is kind of like handmade stuff. Tortilla. That's the thing that Native Americans carry their babies around on, isn't it? A pupusa? I deliberately misunderstood the correct thing. Burnable objects, nice. Some of it will be burnable. Alright, let's do the next doohickey. I think the last few times oh, hang on. When did this happen? Momenth. When did you do that? I didn't even see. Yeah, the last couple of times I did this pack, I don't believe that I upgraded these. I think I just made them. So now we're going to have them actually working at the right thing. Wikidium collapser. Right, so 30, still 320 of those. And you need this. Cellulose. Look at how fast that's growing. Growing is not the right word. Four changes to the assistant. Dude, have I missed them all? Okay, so Mehmet did it like 7 minutes ago. Wow. I have not been paying attention to you. I'm sorry. Silicon dust. Monkey Me Orange and now Mehmet. I missed all of those. I actually missed a few chats today. Not on purpose. Such a bad pet owner. I own bad pets, or is that what you mean? Okay, so we're gonna have to update. I think what we'll do. I'm just gonna update the Wikidium chest. Oh no, I'm gonna have to update these anyway, aren't I? Okay, that one I saw. I saw that one happen, AR. Welcome! Welcome to the fray.
Trivia!
Doesn't feel like that's gonna be enough. Right, not Outbadium. And a trivia question coming up. In which film did Russell... Oh, really? In which film did Russell Crowe play Maximus Decimus Meridius? Really? That's the best trivia we've got? Gladiator? Correct, it was Gladiator. Okay, sleepy time. Oh, that's it. Oh wait, was it 300? Russell Crowe wasn't in 300. That's crazy talk. Muppets Christmas Carol. That was Jared Butler. Gerard. Let's give them something to drink. That's my Gerard Butler impression, by the way. I guess that counts as a book, so you're gonna come out of here. I was the Hunchback in 300. I liked 300. Oh, hang on, no, let's not say I liked it. Let's say I didn't dislike 300. I think that's more accurate. First one better than the second one? Definitely. 100% can agree with that. Okay, so we're working our way around here, working our way downtown. So we're going to start going through these. So I think what I might do is I might just smash out some more of this. 300 is a spectacle. You're not really meant to like or dislike it, you just witness it. That sounds fair. Like a fair description. I watched that at the movies when it came out with a bunch of friends, and you could sort of feel the excitement as it was building up to, you know, all of the big action scenes with the speed ramping and stuff like that, and the zooming in and out and stuff. But you could almost tell there are certain shots that you could almost say 100% that one there, that's out of the comic book. That one's out of the comic book. Right, you. Get those topped up. How are we looking? 170. We need 150. Yeah, we're still looking on target. These guys are almost done. So we could probably upgrade the could be betters. So that's what we'll do. After we finish doing this, we'll upgrade these. Because these that'll do's. These are going to start us off getting into proper resource generation. I'm going to biff these trees down. For the next lot of trees, I think I might grab the leaves off of them. Biff. Come on. Turned out to be a love story. Didn't really fit in as the third movie. Snyder did not necessarily deliver the 300 sequel that the studio envisioned. Apparently it turned into another movie. Oh. A love story. Not half badium. I think I'll leave the not half badium. Would be better. Not so goodium. Yeah, we'll start with not so goodium. One of the trilogy. I guess it depends what his idea was when he came up with it.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos, we've been over this. Not making porridge. It's a Minecraft. Right. Give me that. Should have done half of that. Even tried. Actually, we haven't. Have we not? No, no porridge. I'm sorry.
Trivia!
You know what you're gonna have to do, Amos? You're gonna have to make a mod that has porridge in it, and then we can add it in. Trivia time! Kraft Foods bought which British confectionery company known primarily for its chocolate in 2010? Cadbury, Cadbury, Cadbury. Cadbury. Mars? It's Cadbury. I think Mars is owned by the Mars family, right? And they wouldn't let that go. Not for all the chocolate in the world. What? What? And if you try to make it wrong, it says that line. Hey man, if you want to make it that way, you can. Mars is owned by the people that live on Mars. M&M Mars is the company. I think it's one very, very rich family, the Mars people. If my memory serves. And it often doesn't. Is there a reason why you have a mod that has the large items on the right? It's part of the pack? You mean this? Or the one that comes up over here on the left? If you mean the one on the left, it's just to make them, like, if I want to look at how a specific thing looks, I can mouse over it. I don't have to, like, look at the little tiny version of it. You know, like that one, I can look at the big version of it on the left-hand side instead of having to look at a little tiny little thing in JEI. I can look at a big version and go, oh, yep, yeah, I like the way that looks. I am going to use it. That's all. Yeah, it's called item zoom. And it's purely a visual thing. It's just to have a bigger version of the thing to look at. Building with blocks you haven't seen before can be challenging. Exactly. A lot of packs. Just meant to say like, yeah, no worries. Yeah, so it's just called item zoom, and its job is specifically just to present a big version of whatever you're looking at. So it can help, especially when you're looking to, you know, for aesthetics, block aesthetics. Or if you want to like just look at a machine, it's exactly just a mouse over of whatever shows up in JEI. That's all it does. Never seen that before. It's very handy. Oh, yeah, very handy. Like, so that one there. See that the detail of the furnace hidden behind that box there. I've never noticed that before. That's the first time I've seen that. So that's the type of thing that you can miss with this little image like this one. But with the big one, there you go. New detail, previously hidden. Alright. So we need just 6 more. Six. Go. And that'll do. Oh yes. Maybe Bad Eater was standing behind the monitor and meant his left. Hang on, he meant his right. My left, his right. Alright, so that'll do is going. I should be able to break this and not lose stuff. Good. Same difference. It's all the same. Who left? Okay, Wikidium can come out. Alright, so you start looking up. I'm gonna grab 2 chunks of coal. 2 chunks of coal. Left, left, right, joined. Left, left, right, joined. Oh, that'll do chunks. Hang on. You. Okay, so we got Wikidiums. We got 4 more Wikidium doohickeys. I think that we'll probably just smash them out as stuff. As stuff. That's helpful. Keep talking about left and right, but we left, right out. Right, so firstly, do I need a chest? I do need a chest, so we'll start from that. So that's gonna build up in there. And this Wikidium, I'm gonna take these furnaces down. We're gonna start by upgrading? That's not words. Upgrading these to this. And then we'll upgrade those. Oh. To this guy. Oh. Hang on, there's more. Right, there's Wikidium furnaces done. Upgrade, downgrade, it's all great. Up the mama. Okay, so now we go. Oh, jeez. Little punk. I see you, Subby. I see what you're up to. Can't fool me. Alright, 2 stacks. So we're gonna go with that'll do. That'll do too. Electric Boogaloo. Sleep. Sleep achieved. Right, enjoy your lurk. That emote, by the way. That emote. Subby had that done. I did that animation on that. fairly proud of how that one came out. Oh, I got him. Hey! Came in right after the left-right bit. He was almost left-right out. Alright, uses for dirt, right? If I want to make a quantum collapser, I need 128 dirt. That's 2 stacks. There's our 2 stacks of dirt. Perfect. Right. That's right, Mr. Will Smith. Right. Collapse me some stuff. Everything gonna be airy. Right, so those are all Wikidium, and we're gonna go to the next tier, which is that'll do. So that transmutation chamber, technically, I think we don't need that anymore. What can we take out of here? Protein paste? Maybe the not so goodium pieces? I'll leave them there. Can make more gruel. Oh, you know what? We could dump that fresh water. Did you see Deadshot's approach to the twerking thing? He used a slap above his head in the middle so he can keep twerking and will not be pushed down by the growing tree. Oh. I have not seen that. Makes sense, though. Just wondering if I can reconstitute this back into a water bucket, and I can't. Oh, yes, you will. Left the left and right conversation at the right time without making anyone feel left out. You had to be there. Okay, how are we looking? Four more. Yeah, so we'll start getting these ready. Good. You can leave. Onami. I need to grab water. And the water. And using you, I would like to make a new gruel, which means broth. Which means gruel. Oh. Where'd my broth go? Hey, what happened to my broth? Broth. Gruel. Now that's as close to porridge as we can get. Protein paste I can cook, right? Into protein bars. Okay, so that gives me another little bit of room in here. Here. Do. I think if we take the that'll do, we could use that to upgrade the furnaces. That chest is looking fairly tempting. What happen? Okay, what happens if I take a Wikidium chest and I say, I would like to upgrade this chest, please, into the next tier? Will it remember what's inside of it? If it doesn't, I don't mind. It doesn't. I don't mind that. See? 8 dirt around you, twerk like your life depends on it. Excavate. don't need this set up anymore. Nothing happens because it isn't voice activated. Oh, but if it was. Oh, but if it was. Would that it were. Oop, wrong thing. That goes in there. I really need to make some space in here. I think probably the necrotic bone I shouldn't have. Technically, that shouldn't be a thing. But we're at the point now where we can start making drawers. We have this recipe. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. You come out for a sec. You go in. Stack of chests. And 4 more. Okay, now, if I want to make those into single drawers, I believe that it is this. Right, where is that? Chests and drawers. Nice. Okay, so there are other chests and drawers, but we probably don't need to do them, especially not yet. These are upgrades for iron chests. Yeah, so like, speaking about, you know, like the possibility of making an upgraded version of this pack, if the possibility was there to get into like add sophisticated storage into this instead of the iron chests, I think that would be quite cool. You know, that would be one thing that I would think would work quite well. Wikidium. You gotta be wikidying me. Right, but we need oaken logs made into this stuff. How many singularities did oh, what am I doing? Hang on, these are the wrong ones, aren't they? I want to make framed chests. Oh, I need framed ones. So right, anyway, we got 64 drawers. Okay, if I want to make framed drawers, not gramed drawers. So a frame 1x2 or a frame 2x2 drawer. Framed compacting drawer. Framed drawer controller. Framed drawer. Yeah, we should have done that. I knew a guy in my quilting circle named Mr. Wiggly. Can't have been me. Quilting circle? Come on, everybody. Got quilting to do. And you and you. Wikidium. Perfect. Right, you. Protein bar. Nice. Eat. Okay, don't eat. Now we need that'll do. So how much that'll do we have? We have 124 that'll do. A bunch of old ladies sit in a circle and work on the same quilt together. And talk about Maureen. Maureen. That'll do. You'll know when that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, speeding up furnaces. Right. These are going to go faster. No. No. Right, so Wickidium. Then we're going to go to That'll Do. So you're... Way. Start from you, sir. And then you're going to go in there. That'll do. Not half bad. You come out of there. Go into there. That's not half bad. These are all not half bad, right? So we can't do these straight up. We have to upgrade in steps. So we go to Wigidium first. And then we go to That'll Do-ium. I feel like I've messed this up. But maybe not. There we go. Okay, so that'll do, and that'll do. You're not half bad. You're not half bad. So we'll upgrade this first. Wikidium. That'll do. Nice. Okay, upgrade. That'll do. Making some real progress today. Yeah, this guy. Nice. That nice? That seems to be nice. Uses. This is. Right, that'll do. Right, not half badium. So now if I go in here and I say not half badium, we don't have. If I take those out, they can go in here. Aha! Oh, there we go. Right, now if I'm going to upgrade this guy, I need 2 That'll Do furnaces and 2 blocks of That'll Do. There's 2 of those. Then hello. Sorry, That'll Do furnace and other furnace. Need to borrow you for an upgrade of sorts. Wikidium Singularity Power Generator. Go. Done. Right. So now that is at its top level. I can take one of my coal singularities And we can, let's, before we go crazy, let's go sleep in the sleeping chamber. And now we can put this up here, and we can generate some actual genuine power for once. Look how fast that's going. 1,000 Rs per tick. Alright, so you're done. This not half badium chest comes down. And we upgrade him as well. Now we have a final extra that'll do chest. Just pop that away into storage. That's still growing. So these are all Wikidiums. So we could upgrade these as well. We'd need 6 of those, and then everything is upgraded to that'll do except for and the recycler. And that thing's full again. Okay, back to page 1. So how are we looking? So we need the that'll do and the quantum collapser, and I think that's the whole page. So let's do the that'll do quantum collapser. That can be the next thing. Uses. So to make that, I need one more furnace. That'll do, furnace. That'll do. Then that'll do ingot. We need 3 blocks. You say uses, build him. He's built. I might take out 2 more stacks of this. We'll just keep this going for a little bit longer. Okay, there is a... not a bee. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me, nothing to see here. I'm gonna make a sword. Oh, that doesn't make a sword? Oh, because this is netherite, isn't it? So I have to make the Wikidium and then I can update it. Yeah. I remember. So this is basically a diamond sword. Where's Kitty Creeper when you need him for a couple more cats? Okay, but I can see that there are... oh, you know what's missing? I wonder where the little baby Wigglies are. They should still be out there in the world. Right, these can all go away. Eat a protein bar. And what are we doing? Oh, we got to upgrade these fellas. Okay, so you come out of here first. Oh, hi there, AK. How far art thou? Okay, so uses for that. So I need a crafting table, a furnace. So I've got to make 6 furnaces. So let's start by doing that. 6 furnaces. And then we want to update these. Thou art good. Good. I want to go straight to that'll do. Alright, so there's my 6 of those. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. So we're going to go to here. So if we want to make these, I need 2 blocks per, and that'll do crafting tables. There's one from earlier, so I need 5 of these. Right, so there's 6 of those. Then we need the stacks, not stacks, the blocks. We need 12 blocks. We don't have enough for 12 blocks yet. We got 10 though. That's closer than I thought. Alright, 3 more. Still with them. Oh, yep. Okay. So, that'll give us the updated these. That'll do, Singularity Resource Generator. That'll do. And chapter complete. I might just do all of these at once. We'll just set this up to ready to go. Alright, so that's our 6 resource generators. And this one is oak log, carbon nanotube, cellulose, silica, coal. Nice! So these should all be pretty much smashing stuff out now. Pretty much almost as fast as they can go. Right, so page 1 is complete. That means now we can go into getting going. Okay, so get a crook, make a sieve, make a wood hammer, barrel. Okay, barrel I actually have. There you go, there's a barrel. Oak barrels can be used to mix dry ingredients into liquids. They can also be used to catch rainwater as well as composting materials into dirt. When making dirt and for other automation, you can hopper into the barrel from the top and sides and hopper out from the bottom. For example, a hopper into the top could insert leaves, use shears on leaves, wood chippings, use a hammer on logs, saplings, etc., which will then compost into dirt, and a hopper underneath can extract the dirt to be stored. Once you have 2 stacks of dirt, you'll be able to create the dirt quantum singularity. Use that in an SRG for an unlimited supply of dirt moving forward. Aye. So anyway, this is the setup that Cuboid mentioned in that particular thing, which we're actually done with for the time being, so we're going to rip it down. Let's not use the smasher. Let's use our kebab to break the oak barrels. Andy. Okay. So now we got that. We could probably upgrade these chests while we're here. Oh, what? Oh, I've got not half badium. Can I upgrade to a different thing? No. Alright, not half badium. Could be better, could be better. Not so goodium. Not half badium. There it is. I was fully like, I'm never going to need not half badium. I'll just take it out. And then immediately need it. Alright, and then not half badium becomes wickidium. Whoops. Which then becomes that'll doium. Alright, so now we have more chests. We can move them around. Yeah. Okay, so, crook. I'm not a crook. Crook. Right, so there's our crook. Now that you have easy access to wooden sticks, you can make yourself a wood crook. Crook can be used to break leaves on trees, giving a higher than normal chance of getting apples. Then we need the shimmy, shimmy, shake. Now that we have some wood, we can put together a basic sieve or more to help with resource gathering. Sieves can work meshed together in up to 5x5. It might be worth making at least 4 to help speed up your processing. Okay, so we need this, this, this. The crook advancement should be vote Nixon. I am not a crook. Right, 9 sieves. Okay, that actually works out perfectly. Okay, then that wants me to make a hammer. This is just ridiculous. Scientists and their stupid names for things. A smasher, that makes sense because you use it to smash things. A smusher, that makes sense because you use it to smush things. But a hammer? Seriously, where do they come up with this stuff? Nevertheless, you need to make one. Okay, we can do that. Hammer, done. I also saw quest for apples back there. Perfect. That wants me to a rotten apple. An apple and some rotten flesh in the QTC results in a rotten apple. Boop. Oh, no, just one. And one of you. And that is the compressor ore. Where's my apple? Oh, it's on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Okay, so this is where we start. Oh, hang on, sleep. This is where we start getting into the each area needs its own department sort of space, right? So, so the challenge, or at least one of the challenges, was to give each area of the quest book its own space. So getting started, I suppose technically we've done getting started in the space that we were in. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other areas. And if we were to build one out of each side, that would be 4 of the 6 areas. I guess if we had like a create area. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, Fibro, why bro? Fibro, turn out the lights. Idea. Hey, come with me. Or don't. Right, me this. Me one of these. I think we have our dirt singularity, but we're not using it. Dirt singularity. So we're gonna mark out like a pathway. Ooh, and now it's raining. Do wickidium. So we use the not so goodium for now. I think that will work. I don't need that because we already have a hopper. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hey, Kim. How you doing? How goes Vault Hunters? Aradao renamed the assistant. I thought I saw that change. Koimu. Right, that'll do singularity resource generator. We have none of the pieces for this. But we have access to all of the pieces. So let's go start with furnace. I need 2 of these. Then I want to make them into that'll do. So I'm going to borrow some of this. Make more of this. Okay, then we need 6 blocks of that, and we need that. It's 6 blocks. How many got? I don't have enough. That would be 4. How goes the Black Mirror run, Kimmy? Six. Six is the right number, right? Yes. Okay, and you make that for me, and then we're gonna sleep this rain and stuff away. I recommended Kim a few episodes of stuff. You finished my recommendation list. So what were your thoughts? Were my recommendations okay? Were they okay? Oh, jeez, man. Okay. I don't think Series 1 does this. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's bad. I just think that it's not the right place to start from. Why I always recommend people start from a different season. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I might make a new shovel. Okay, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So if we take several stacks, I need a couple more. Looks like the surgery has gone well. The surgery? The upgrade surgery? How was my holiday? Oh, your mum broke her hip on Saturday. Ah, that surgery. That's good news then. Oh my god. And how was the holiday? Well, I got sick. I'm still not fully over the sickness. I can feel it still sort of lingering in the back of my throat. But are you down with the sickness? Very least, I haven't gotten a phone call saying it went badly. That's probably positive, I imagine. Framed drawer. Gonna replace the framed drawer. Yep, that lingering could also be residue from spending time with family, which is also equally distasteful. Well, I mean, you know, I like my family. But that's a valid point. Well, that... yeah, that hasn't gone well. All doses and far between. I see my family normally twice a year. Maybe twice a year. I think I just threw that on the ground. I did. Oh, what? How can that be one? That should be the same. So that mustn't be 32. What? I am confused. 1, 2. Start from here. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Counting with Wiggly. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11. What? How? Okay, we've got to check the other side. Hey, Crimson. Almost fell asleep without popping in to say hi to everyone. How could I? This is a crime. This is luckily not one you can get arrested for. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. How did I get a stack and end up with 32 on one side and 31 on the other? How did this happen? Maybe I didn't get a stack. Oh, I didn't get a stack. Thus my confusion. Right, okay. I am less confused. Less confused. Still confused, but that's just a general sort of confusion. Just a general, confused with the world type of confusion. Okay, so now that means we know how far out this one has to dig. So we actually got this measurement correct. Ah! Dang it. Oh, perfect. Less dang it. Okay, and now we're going to go 32 out in this direction. And then we just need one more stack of doit and we're good to go.
Trivia!
Trivia? Aliono. Try to be a moment. There is another thing, right, that happens to people when you go to a convention or something, right? You get, you can quite often get sick from being at the convention. And there's a term for it. It's something. It's like very generic sounding, but I don't think it's just like convention sickness. Con crud. There you go. Con flu. Con crud. It could be that I have something similar to that, or that I got something like along similar sort of lines. Idolitis. Because I've gone from an environment where I have not been physically sick for like a decent amount of time. Hello. Hello, Scooter. Scooter's come in with a raid. Got infected with the nerds. All of my family nerds.
Trivia.
Hey, trivia time as well. Thanks. Did I miss a trivia? There's two trivias. Two trivias incoming. How you doing, Scooter? Thanks for the raid, dude. How was Greg Tech? Was it frustrating and annoying? I bet it was. I kid. Nice work, Aradawa. Lots to do, actually. I'm sure. No, I know it's like it's just not for me, but I know that it is very satisfying for some people. So I get it. I totes get it. But yeah, like I was saying, I think it could be just partially because like I haven't been sick for a while, and then to get completely surrounded by people who are sick, meant that I maybe I got hit by it a little bit extra hard. You know what I mean? Vault Hunters next then? Sure.
Trivia.
Oh, 3 trivias now. 3 trivias. Very confused. Can someone explain how you just got 400 to 500 points? Normally, you can get them from like being in a raid. Yes, a raid will do it. There are several ways. Alright, so 3 trivias. Watching X days in a row does it too. That's true. Okay, which of the following is not a Romance language? Greek, Italian, or Romanian? Ooh. Hi, silly goose. Yes, silly goose. I need to make an upgrade. Greek, Romanian, Greek. What? That was too easy. Greek is correct. The next trivia question. What mammal typically dies of starvation in the wild after its last set of teeth wear out? Goes out of the way. Google. You coughed at the same time as I asked the question and didn't hear it. What is Greek? It is not one of the Romance languages. Whale, shark, dolphin? None of the above. Fibro is correct, though. Elephant. My mum. The human can suck on nutrients to survive. What do we call the device that measures how many steps you take when walking or running? That is the next question. Ooh, I almost fell straight down that hole. A pedometer. Correct. Look at everybody. Ah, everybody getting that. Back in 2011, that probably would have been a difficult question.
Trivia.
Right. New card already. Totally not going to leave my phone on just so I can grind the channel points so I can make your life difficult. I mean, to help you, yeah, sure. Alright, the islands of Gozo and Camino belong to which Mediterranean island nation? Gozo and Camino. Star Wars. Cyprus. Malta. That's a dog with a particularly bad hair loss problem, a Malta. Oh, jeez. Alright. That bad a joke. But who said Malta? Aradawa. Correct, it was Malta. Oh, so did Emeron. Emeron, Malta. Wait, what? It was Malta. Cyprus was the
Trivia.
only island I can think of. Trivia? Which performer's real name is Reginald Kenneth Dwight? Oh, foiled by my own doorway. Barry White. Oh, Doris. Doris has come straight in with her Elton John. Correct. The Rock. Okay, right, so now we've laid out our areas. So if we say getting going, so the getting going line, this one, we are going to make in one corner. The Rock is Dwayne, yeah, Dwayne Johnson. Was the grass replaced with snow or something? Basically the idea of this mod pack. Yeah, so I'm in basically a super flat world, similar to a skyblock, right? There's nothing here except for snow. And I have to build up like a civilization sort of thing just from what you see. So we're working our way through it slowly. And I suppose technically because I have trees over here, that means that my sifting area should be over here too. Because technically these are the same thing. How do you get ores and trees? Okay, so under the ground, under the snow in here, these are the ores. And they're in layers. So we start with this layer here called Not So Goodium. And then underneath that there's another one which is called Could Be Better. And then there's Not Half Badium. And then Wickidium. And then lastly, there's That'll Do. So you have to either dig your way down, which I haven't done. I've dug out one tunnel, and we're working. The rest of it is just from following the quest book, basically. Looks a little sifty to me. I saw a hilarious video of Rowan Atkinson interviewing Elton John. Starts insisting on calling him John Elton since his name is obviously backwards. That's a very old video, that one, if I remember correctly. How did you get dirt? Okay, so dirt you get by, if you take the leaves off trees, thusly, and then you have an oak barrel, thusly, you can put the leaves into the oak barrel, and they will turn into seems similar to another dirt. Like that. So you start off like that, and then down the line you start getting these things, which are resource generators. So this is just pumping out dirt, and I'm slowly filling up this barrel here with dirt, chest with dirt. Similar to another mod pack I've seen where you're stranded in a desert and have to worry about thirst, and there's abandoned civilizations. Yeah, that's I've seen many people playing it recently. Crash Landing, probably. So this is a chest, not a barrel. I apologize, newbie. I realized as soon as I said it that I was wrong. Oh, thanks for the heal. Actually, that reminds me, I do need to eat food. Yeah, Crash Land Stranded is another one. At the moment, Crash Landing is having a little bit of a resurgence. People are playing that again. I've seen a few people playing that one lately. And that's like a 1.6.4. That's real old. There you go. Now, let's eat. Let's eat. Is that a protein bar? That is a protein bar, yes. Protein bar. But there's a whole quest line under getting started that takes you through. You start over here, and then you work your way around, and then you come down to protein, which you could cook into protein bars. Headed to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Scooter. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the raid. Does it rain? It does, yes. Okay, but we are on to getting going now, so we need to get sand to dust. So dust has a resource generator. Sand has a resource generator. Gravel. Gravel comes from cobble. Cobble has a resource generator. We can get from stone pebbles, which we have to get from sieving. Okay, oh, jeez. Envy. Give a man a heart attack. Sand everywhere. Sort of. I mean, it's snow, but, you know, the idea is the same. I think I will take these out. Is there ever a point where you get good again? Have you watched me stream? Never. I kid. No, no, the highest that you go is that'll do. Something just despawned over there. Alright, sleep. Did you? Oh, jeez. Okay. Thanks again, NB. Did you know it's legal to have a pet capybara in Canada? I did not know that. I do not know where to resource a capybara, nor am I in Canada, so it's not something that I have versed myself in. The legality of capybara ownership. I feel like it's something that in New Zealand would be frowned upon. In Texas, it's legal to hunt pets? Oh, just don't get a honey badger? Yeah. Get a honey badger. It would be bad. We've seen the videos, right? Right, chat? We've seen the videos. That seems weird. They're being able to hunt pets. There's a video about honey badgers, which is fun. Shall we say? Shall we say fun? Why are these so badly out of whack? Like, this should be here. What has happened here? You know, someone that ran over a dog in Texas, but I mean, sometimes pets get run over. It's not illegal to run over a pet. I guess it would be illegal to do it on purpose. If that's what you're saying, that they did it on purpose, then that's not cool. Badger. Mushroom. I know that video. Whoop. I think we probably need to compress these, because we're going to run out of rooms. I need some more string, right? Which means, realistically, that I need... I'm going to eat these apples. Any honey badgers I've ever seen have 2 legs. 2 legs? There's a whole... On YouTube, I am sure, there is a whole video about honey badgers and like getting a honey badger getting poisoned and stuff, and then like just sleeping it off. Entertaining series of videos. Okay, anyway. We're sort of wasting a little bit of time. Right, we need string. Okay, so if we go back to here, we need to get silkworm. So we need to get the rotten apple. Wish you could sleep off poison. The world would be an interesting place if you could just sleep off poison. Rotten to the core. Right, so an apple, you can eat rotten apples, but it's not recommended, so we won't do that. Science, did you know silk is primarily made up of protein fibers? Well, our science division did, and they figured out how to turn some of those useless worms infesting those rotten apples into more useful organisms by transmuting a rotten apple and some extra protein fibers. Okay, so that does 6. So we need protein fiber, which we get with wikidium dust and protein paste, which I just cooked all of the protein paste. But I still have my wikidium dust. Okay, so we're going to go back to protein paste. You can sleep so you don't know when poison kills you. But you're not sleeping it off that way though, are you? Right, protein paste is silica dust and rotten flesh. There's a rotten flesh. And silica dust. Cook. Nothing tastes better than paste. Just sounds so appealing, right? Proteiny. You're sleeping off your whole life instead. Alright, protein fiber. So we do that and that and that. And we're going to have to take a break so I can refill my water bottle. 6 silkworms. Done. Right. Then that wants us to get 32 string. Hi, Soda. Come on, trees. Don't do this. Right. Grow. Did I answer your question or not? Wasn't listening. What was the question? Oh, now that you have dirt, how would you make grass? Okay, so normally what will happen is when you're sieving stuff through the sieves, things will pop out, and one of the things will probably be a grass seed, and then I can plant that on the dirt, and it will start changing the grass out, the dirt out for grass. That's normally how that would probably happen normally. In a normal world, a normal human world, where normal humans live, that's normally how that would happen normally. Normally. I stream daily? Not every day, no. I stream Monday, Tuesday, New Zealand time that is, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday, and sometimes on Saturday. Reminding me of Sky Factories. Yes, it is. It has a similar sort of feeling to it as a Sky Factory does. Because at its core, it is still a sky block. Even though we're on a super flat snow planet, it is still in it at its core. It's basically a sky block, and I've always liked sky blocks, and especially Sky Factory. Okay, so that's done. That's done. We'll leave those up. Now we need 32 string. Place them into the leaves. Wait till the silkworms turn, and then harvest with a crook. Right. Crook. So I'm gonna make another crook. Because this is not going to go well. See? Oh. We'll just play modded Minecraft. Mostly. Mostly. On Saturdays, normally we might try and switch it up with something different. If I stream on a Saturday, that's when I'm most likely to change. But yeah, mostly it's just modded Minecraft. Hang on. Wood hammer. All right. Okay, so now we got wood chippings. And now we can start sieving some stuff. Okay, so that is done. It says cook some silkworms. We have 2 stacks of silkworms, so we'll do that. We got more string than we'll ever need. Half of that. Then you do the other half. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yep, type exclamation YouTube. Always need more string. I have access to 400 plus 71 silkworms for the future, so yes, we are looking good as far as that is concerned. Alright, so that's the mesh stuff done. And now we got to get all of the wood seeds. So that is blocks of cellulose. So blocks of cellulose we have. Oh, Envy has renamed the Wiggly Assistant. Thank you. Take a whole line of those. I am the Wiggles. Not 100% sure how I ended up with extras, but oh, hang on. We'll sleep before we start sieving. Oh, never noticed before that the sun sets out the window. Oh, whoops. Okay, so now here's where we start sievering away. What happens when the Wiggly rename is unstable? Unstable? Oh no!
Trivia.
And we're back! Need one random small tree on that side. I probably should, right? Just like one down the end and on that side, just to give it a little bit of extra thing. Have I done a face reveal? I have not, Crimson, no. And I have no plans to. Alright, trivia time. Which question are we up to? The historical North American territory of Acadia belonged to Spain, true or false? Curious? Yeah, no worries. I have no problem with people asking. Alright, so we got the seeds. We got all of the seeds. So what we'll do is we will plant... like, we'll start with... Oh, if I do 2 of these. 1 true, 1 false. The correct answer is... false. It belonged to France and included parts of the eastern coast of modern Canada. And that makes perfect sense when you know that large parts of Canada speak French. Like, of course it's false. Dark oak. We'll put a dark oak over here. Dark oak doesn't matter so much because we know that that's not going to change our dirt into mycelium. Acacia we can grow there. A bit of jungle seed. Acadia is a city in Florida too. In this particular question, Acadia does not have an R in it. So maybe it's Acadia. Oh, jeez, no, I just planted those trees. Okay, they're not on fire. Whew. Wait, France and Spain aren't the same thing? Correct. Correct. You know which country has the longest border to France? Spain. Portugal. That one time living in Canada has helped me answer a question. Congratulations. Brazil. Brazil. Obrigado. The ocean. I'm not sure that the ocean is a country. Okay, oak seed. I'm not worried about oak seed, but we'll plant them anyway, just to get them out of there. Birch seeds I'm even less worried about. What was this one? Jungle. Okay, so jungle we are going to have to do something with. Alright, let's start eating cod. Aquaman would disagree. Ocean is definitely a country. I don't know. Maybe if we lived in a Marvel movie. Speaking of Marvel movies, what's going on with Phase 4? What a mess. All over the place. Bit of focus, please, Marvel. Okay, now what I think that I saw there was that we got one dark oak. Oh, we got 5. Alright, so let's make a jungle tree. Because what we need is how much wood do we need to make a singularity? 320. So we need 5 stacks of each wood. 5 stacks. Okay, that's more than I thought. Oh, this wasn't very wise. Oh no! Phew. Okay, we're gonna have to let that grow for a little bit. See the vines? I mean, I could. Do I need the vines? Rubber. I do need the vines. Oh, geez, tactical. Tactical with 100 bits. How you doing, tactical? Oh, damn, I was doing so well. Alright. Vines, Sean. This is your favorite mod pack? Hey, mine too. Tactical with 50 bits. Quick. Eat before somebody does it again. Okay, so we need to get 5 stacks of stuffs. Don't use the smusher. Resource gen is great. I agree. And we're getting into that stage now where we're going to start trying and pushing out our resource generation as quickly as we can. But that jungle tree is a little bit higher than I was hoping it would be. So yeah, so let's concentrate on dark oak for the time being. We need 5 stacks of dark oak. Dark oak. Right, grow tree. Cook the cod. 7. 7. 8. What are we on here? 9. Getting worse all the time. Okay, I saw a thing on Reddit today, right, where it was somebody. It's like I bought a cow for $800. Then I sold the cow for $1,000. Then I rebought the cow for $1,100, and then I resold the cow for $1,300. And there was all sorts of debates in there over how the person made $300 or $200 profit, and a lot of people arguing and saying, "No, they made $400." I saw a thing on Reddit. For the next trick after juggling, he'll walk the tightrope while swinging from a trapeze, landing in the human cannibal and being shot into the lion's den to tame them with his whip. All while singing Yankee Doodle Dandy. Okay, so I'll run that math problem by you again. If anybody wants to write this down, then feel free to do so. But the problem that they had come up with was, you buy a cow for $800, you then sell that cow for $1,000. Then you buy the cow back again for $1,100, and then you resell it for $1,300. Which famous actor includes lion tamer as one of his earliest jobs? Lion tamer, famous actor. Yeah, profit of 400. Yeah, that's right. That's how it should be. But there were so many people saying the profit is $300, and the reasoning that they were saying it's 300, right? Yeah, the reason that they were saying that it's 300, it isn't. But the reason that they're saying it's 300 is because after you buy the cow the first time, and then you sell it for $1,000, when you buy it back for $1,100, now you have to spend an extra $100, right? You're spending $100 that you didn't have originally, right? So that means that you lose that $100. So therefore, your return on the investment is only $300. Yeah, Mehmet, that's correct. That's how it should be. It should be minus 800 plus 1,000 minus 1,100 plus 1,300, which means 400. Right? You got $400 out of the deal. So the thing is, right at the beginning, it doesn't even say how much money you have. So just if we say just for the purposes of the demonstration, let's say that you have $1,000 to start off with, right? You start with $1,000, and then you spend 800 of that to buy the cow, so you have $200, right? Then you sell it for $1,000. Now you have $1,200. Then you buy it back for $1,100. Now you have $100, and then you sell it again for $1,300. Now you have $1,400, so you have $400 more than what you started off with. And that's how it should be. But lots of people in the comments did not get it. And going, you people are crazy. This is the correct answer. It is not the correct answer. Right, there's my 5 stacks. 200 net profit, 100 net loss, 200 net profit. That's kind of the way that they were looking at it. But if you use that logic to get to 300, they're not taking into account the original $800. Like, where did that come from? So they take the $100 into account the second time around, so you have to get a loan for the $100, but they don't worry about where the first 800 came from, which is also wrong. It's wrong. Telling you it's wrong. Alright, there's my dark oak singularity. Now we don't need to worry about that anymore. Yeah, so basically, no matter which way you cut it, you start off with either X amount of money or no money, but you end up with $400 in hand. And that's how it works. Yeah, 400. No matter which way you cut it, it's 400. It's two transactions where you end up with $200 more than what you started off with. I think it's just one of those ones that it's deliberately worded in a way so it's going to confuse people. And it definitely worked. There was a lot of confused people in there. Next up is the Darko singularity. What's my educational background? Some high school. Do we take taxes into account? There's no mention of taxation. Nor upkeep on the cow. These things are very important. They're easy to disregard, but they are equally valid. My educational background. I went to school. Can confirm. That's my educational background. Why? Why do you ask? Alright, I reckon if I smash this line here out, we can just go boop. And then we can start cleaning this up. What can go here? You temporarily. Oh no! We'll just start a new thing. It's fine. We're assuming the person had 800 total assets and no income outside of the listed transactions. So what you would have to do, right? If you wanted to get to $300, you're assuming that they're taking a loan out at some point, but then that they're repaying the loan. Just wanted to know what I'm studying? Oh, I am not studying anything. I am a full-time employed human being. My studying days are behind me. That was a long time ago. Alright, kitty cat, you move back a little bit because we're about to whip the ground out from underneath you. Find it easier to use a sharpened implement like a knife or scissors to cut especially cheese or wind. You cut the cheese. Okay, right, let's put the snow blocks away. Oh, now we gotta fill that back in. All right. Getting dirty in there. Oh yes. Oh, yes, indeed. So what I think I might do at some point, we don't have to do this now because this would just take up time. We could fill in all of these inner areas with dirt, and then we could like maybe make pathways from here outwards. Oh, that went well. Oh, dude, really? There a 1 in the pack? Yeah, I think there is, yeah. I'm fairly sure, 99% sure that there is a 1. Anyway, right, so that's done. Now, this wants us to get andesite pebbles. So sifting dirt gives pebbles. You might want to look at making a dirt singularity before you do that. I've done that. So let's go. Let's just go with 2 stacks of dirt for now. So we want all of the pebbles and stuff. MC says yes, that probably means that we definitely do. Alright, and now, after we do this, we're going to have to take a quick pause because it is time for me to refill the old water bottle. Alright. I shall return. Play some Wordle. I wonder if there is a wand in this pack. I'll be back. I'm back. S something, O something something. Spool. Oh, okay. Spook? No, it can't be spook. We've used K. Spoon? Oh, it's not spoon. It's spoof. Never mind. Good try. Good try, fellas. Okay, so we got a bunch of stone. Hang on, before we go crazy on that, let's just check. That wants us to get 16 of each type of stone. Alright, so we'll run away from the darkness. Or that is bad. that one, basalt. Diorite, another diorite. More andesite. Granite. Blackstone, more granite. Alright. And basalt. Basaltite. Gesundheit. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, some pebbles in a crafting table can be combined into different forms of rock. Go ahead and make some andesite, basalt, blackstone, diorite, and granite. As with most raw materials, there are quantum singularities for these too, but you probably won't need all of them. If you're able, you might want to invest the time and effort into obtaining andesite, diorite, and granite quantum singularities, though. Okay. Mass desiccation. Oh, this is where we get to make the drying cupboard. Okay, so that's going to be pulling a thing apart. One of the solar generators or wind generators. Do we have to do that? So that's dust. That's wet dust. Apple cider vinegar. Okay, so glass bottle. So we need cobble. We could do that. I think this is probably worth doing. Hey, Trimax. Good morning. I could have sworn that this is how you get cobblestone pebbles. Turns out I'm wrong, but I thought that's how you get cobble in this pack. Where is cobble in this pack? Yeah, I went through the dust to get dust. You gotta hammer sand, right? Or we can automatically hammer it. But to get sand, I need to make a sand thing. Or I have to crush gravel. Right, I gotta hammer gravel. And to get gravel, I need cobblestone. Cobble is after lava. I could have sworn it was this, but obviously it isn't. So now we gotta just look in here. Where is lava? So obviously we get lava in here. There's lava. No, that's blaze. There's gravel. Dust clay, then cobble gem with lava from crucible. Yeah. I don't know why, but I thought that we would have sort of smashed through that already, or gotten close to that already. Anyway, let's do the vinegar thing. It is in Tinker one. It's not in this Tinker one. And then there's the other getting tinks done. Oh, there it is. And there's cobble. Okay. All right. Okay. So now we've done that page, right? We're on to this page. So that wants us to get dust, which means we need sand. Now we know that we can get. There is another way to get sand, right? Sand we can get. Because we did it before. Hang on. Wait. There was a sand quest here. Right, that's silica dust. A piece of glass and a block of silica dust run through the quantum transmute. Okay, so silica dust is this one. So I could take 9 of these out. I'm going to put some stuff away. Alright, so we're going to have to chop down some trees out here soon. But in the meantime, let's just throw some... Throw some of these follows down. Follows, bro. See you, Mammoth. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll follow through on the quest tree. I was just trying to sort of skip around it a little bit if I could, but it doesn't look like I can. It's fine. It's fine. Right, so So while we're waiting for that to happen, we're going to go back and make sand, right? So for that we need silica dust. How long will I stream? I've got about another half an hour or so to go today. That's my normal time frame. Okay, so a block of silica dust, and I should be able to cook that, right? And that gives me my glass, if memory serves. It does. Okay, so that plus another stack will give me a stack of sand. Now what we'll do is we'll check, if I do sand, how many do I need for the singularity? It's 2 stacks. Alright, in that case, take 2 more stacks, we'll do half of each. And then this is ready to go when that is ready to go. And we can just get straight to the correct singularity. And that one, unfortunately, we can't speed that up. I'll let that run. Life has been kind of hectic since the last 2 to 3 weeks. Getting kind of hectic. Is a good hectic though, or a bad hectic? While we wait for the next thing, let's make a axe. Start chopping down some trees. Overall good? Then that is good. Good hectic is good. Alright. More saplings. Yeah, I probably can actually. I do have the hoppers to do that. Wow, that was loud. This mod pack on CurseForge. It is. Yes, there are 2 editions of it. The normal version and the luxury edition. I am playing currently the luxury edition. Aya, that is totally up to you. Totally up to you. If you're not comfortable sharing, you don't have to share. If you're happy to share, then you can share. I'm okay to listen. No pressure, either way. Hoppers. Okay, we do have hoppers. That's wrong. Yeah, I don't want the grass to change. I don't want mycelium. Mycelium? But that's the reason I haven't done it. Maybe it's not mycelium, but I don't want the grass to change, the dirt to change, because then I'm just gonna have to dig it up and replant it. So I'm just letting them go. Although what I could do, I suppose, I could just put down 4 dirt in a block somewhere in Podzol. Yeah, Podzol. I suppose I could just put out a little 2x2. I could do a bit of that and then just grow it there, and then I'm not going to get the Podzol. Or if I do, it's not going to spread. MC says we need the vines. Ow. That was fairly spectacular. Okay, how are we looking? So that's a couple more stacks. So we've got almost 3 stacks of jungle log. Okay, so the sand thing is building up. So you go into there. Let's go and do some more jungle. I don't remember needing vines, but I probably do. I just don't remember why. Well, back at the bottom of the tree. Ah, no! I chopped too early. Right, sleep. Up. I think we'll take another stack of cod and cook it. I have quite a lot of cod, so... How are we looking? 51. Like 8 rubber, but that can be acquired with dandelions as well, but vines are used somewhere else. I just can't remember. I can't remember where. I did see that they were in that the rubber recipe, so that's likely to be the spot. Caution headphone users. That chopping is a bit loud. All right. So that's... Is that 5 stacks? That might be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're just short. I need 20 more jungle logs. That's not too bad. What if I just do them in singles? Oh, that broke. Alright, so there's 8 of them. $13. 17. So the next one should be the last one. Come on, tree. Why do you not grow? Alright. There's 28. That's more than we needed. But we can't use it yet. Because we still have to wait for this to finish. We're more than halfway there. What else can we do while we're waiting? Let's do these guys. So what we'll do is we'll get the saplings that we're going to get off of this. And we'll make a few 2x2s. Hurrah. And we'll do them over in that spot there so that we're not going to affect our dirt. Our podzol. Okay, so we have 1 and less than a half stacks. Eat cod. Oh wow. What good does podzol do? It doesn't, like, I don't want it. It just changes the dirt into podzol and sort of just visually not the best thing in my opinion. It changes it to that. And if I have this on the ground, I can't then change that to I can't change that to grass again. Like once it changes to podzol, then it's podzol. And I would just rather have grass. We're growing shrooms on. So the question is, like, how far down the path of making a Minecraft, like an overworldy looking area, do we want to go this time? Because the last 2 times we pretty much did that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of podzol either. Mycelium. Mycelium. Okay, we are 14 short. Let's do this in singles. The other forgotten grass. I'll put that there so we can see this happen as it happens live. And that's it. Alright. So that's the spruce singularities done. Ow. Spruce. The jungle is done as well. Oak we know we already have. Alright, how are you doing? 30. So you got 30 to go. Probably should have waited until I had the 2 stacks of sand. Hang on. Oh no, that is right. Yeah, it takes the 2 away. And then, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, you have that for me. Acacia, I guess we could start working down the acacia line. Have an acacia line. Now, acacia is not a log that I think that we'll be using a whole lot of. But we've got almost 2 stacks of it. For the sake of completeness, we will make the singularity. Oop, missed all of this. Dude weak. I think we might move this over to the front area. The front's piece. Right, grow trees. Oh, okay, that was quicker than I expected. Oh, well. No. Come on, man. I just tried to run by pressing shift. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And last little bit. Oh, that totally works as like a little forest. Right. Getting actually pretty close here. Hey, we got it. Okay, we need some food. Luckily, we prepared food. Dirt grass, mycelium, podzol, coarse dirt, crimson nylium, warp nylium, and dirt path. If you remember, is nylium in 116? It probably is. What is smart click map for? It used to be a thing that I would use from time to time so that people could vote on things. Like I could say, here are 2 different options, and then you could either click or tap on the screen to choose which one of the 2 options you wanted to choose from. But I don't really do it anymore. I don't often, you know, throw out a choice to the viewers as often, because I hardly did it before in the past anyway. Alright, how you going? 27 more. There should be enough. Nylium was added into the Nether update 116. Okay, so that is this one. Alright, so there's our sand singularity. This should give us jungle. Uh, 4, 5. This will give us our acacias. I'll try and keep things together just to make sense of it. There's the spruces. Very nice singing voice. Who? Dark oak. Dark oak. Okay, so that is that. Right, now, there was a reason that we wanted the sand singularity. Our hermit clipped me singing. Oh no. Oh no. That's going to be one that I don't watch back. I'll be honest. Right. Okay, so now we have access to sand. That brings us back to here. So to get to dust, we need a sangularity. So I guess we can make a that'll do resource generator. Means we need several blocks of that'll do. So I'll start by getting 2 more stacks of this. So you make these. And then that'll do. I only have 100 of these. There's 6 of those. And I need 2 that'll do furnaces and a that'll do crafting table. So this will be the crafting table. Then we want to make 2 furnaces. We want to turn these into that'll do. That's wickidium. That's that'll do. Okay, so resource generator, go. Done. I'm just going to use that as a spare. So for the time being, we're going to generate this by just letting it grow. Thusly. And if we go into wand territory, we have to make a stone wand. But we can do that with blackstone. Do have. Okay. So stone wandery. Okay. Good to know. Right. Oh, it's out of stock. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so that's done. Now I need to make a hammer. Can I make that into a hammer? No. Let's just check the hammer recipes. The andesite will work. Granite will work. Stone and okay, so it has to be andesite. Can't be blackstone. We do have andesite, but we want to use andesite. Maybe granite? Maybe we'll do granite. I feel like we're going to need 2 of these. Rock on, sister. Right, here we go. Alright, there's our dust. Done. Then that wants us to get gunpowder. Okay, well, we just happen to have some gunpowder. Right there. Thank you. Who would have guessed that a sieve, that sieve, plain or boring dust would net you gunpowder. Not only that, but it can also be an additional supply of bone meal. Now have access to highly reactive gunpowder and highly conductive carbon nanotubes. Put them into a quantum transmutation chamber and our science division believes you can create. Okay. Right, so in order to get redstone, we need to sieve and get more gunpowder. One more stack. Oh, I only got 19? Dude, that's weak. Dude. Weak. Okay, what was the other part? So, carbon nanotubes, right? We have heaps of those. Oh, whoops. Nanotubes and gunpowder. And more gunpowder. Just use all of the gunpowder we currently have. There's some redstone. So how much do we need? Just that much. Okay. Right, so how much do we need to make a singularity? 160. 160, that's a weird number.
Trivia.
Trivia? Which artist put a giant ice cream cone on a shopping center in Germany and 4 tumbling drawn pins on a hillside in Norway? Wow. Good luck, everyone. Sorry, what? So the question was, which artist put a giant ice cream cone on a shopping center in Germany and 4 tumbling drawing pins on a hillside in Norway? If anybody knows this one, I would be extremely surprised. So that's 2 every time. So I think the only way realistically to do this is we need more sand. Feel like a Did Dali do installation art? He may have done, but this was not Salvador Dali. It was not Salvador. A Dadaist. Marcel Duchamp is my guess, but it's too early for it to be. Was it me? It was me. It was a guy named Claes Oldenburg. Claes, C-L-A-E-S. So it might not be Claes. Claes Oldenburg? Here, I'll give you a different question. That one's a little bit crazy. How many chambers make up the heart? It was Primo. Primo did it. Okay, so we need another stone one. Aliona says 2. 4. MC says 3. I can tell you there has been a correct answer. 6? As many as it needs. That's technically true. A pig heart has 3. I think 4. Isn't it 2? The correct answer is 4. There are 4 chambers in the human heart. Right, so we're going to take the black stone and we're going to make another wand. Another 2 wands. And we're going to build the same thing that we just did. Alright, we need redstone. A bit of thinking music while we sieve. Oh, but sieving works much better if you actually have the item you want to sieve in hand. Wunderbar. Right, I can think I can eat a silkworm. That'll help get our hearts back up. We'll take the that'll do out and put that into there. And then give you some more gunpowder. That'll give me 16, will give me 32 more. So that's gonna be, it's not gonna be the 160 I'm looking for. It's the door at. Can't even get out my own door. I think there's a couple of things we're going to have to do here. I think as far as the snowballs go, I think we're just going to have to make them into snow. Yeah, there's so many creepers though. Which ones? The sieving's quicker, honestly. Instead of having to hunt around and, you know, and like try to bounce them off stuff, and you know, it's easier just to do the sieving thing. It doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long. It's fine. But stuff like granite. How much granite do we need? That's 2 stacks of granite. Which would mean it'll be 2 stacks of blackstone. So we still have to sieve, like the, not cellulose, it was silicon, right? Was it silicon? Hang on. Sieving dirt. No, that's yeah. So sieving dirt. So we could do this while we're waiting. This is something, if we had access to zinc already, then we could have Create do this for us. But seeing as we don't, we just gotta go for it. Let's continue going for it. Oh, you know what? There's a dust singularity. I should have made it dust singularity. And we wouldn't have to do the stuff. Time? Yeah, it is time, isn't it? We've gone over 10. I did start a little bit late today, though. Like a couple of minutes late. Didn't use the wash plant, but our design with the depot. The one that we did in Stone Block? Is that the one you mean? The triple one? Okay. That's pretty much what I was going to sort of lean towards. Well, that went well. Whoops. Yeah, so when it came time to actually building it, that's the direction I was thinking of heading. Because that actually that worked fairly well. It doesn't work, Si. It just does the rotation lock. That particular mod is not installed. Just to prove. See, that's pressing K. Nothing. Let's get that rotation lock message. Have we made... Like, we haven't quite made 2 stacks of everything yet. Okay, we gotta keep going for a little bit. That's fine. We still got a couple of stacks of dirt. Alright, let's keep going. I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. That's the plan anyway. I will get into the details of the timing and stuff shortly. When we wrap up, I normally give like a real quick summary on when we'll next be streaming. So, will you be streaming yesterday? No, not yesterday. I can't stream yesterday. That was in the past. That would involve time travel, and I haven't figured that out. Sorry, Envy. Sorry, I could not help. Alright, so we got the last 60 dirt, so we may as well do this while we're here. I've been playing Minecraft for about 12 years now, never had a problem, but over the last couple of months I've been feeling really dizzy trying to play, so I haven't been able to. Have you, Tactical, did you recently get a new monitor or video card? It may seem like a really obvious question, but did you get a new monitor or video card? Alright, so that is 2 stacks. So we're going granite, granite. Same monitor and video card for the last couple of years. Okay, so that won't be it then. Because that's one thing that I noticed that day that I got seasick was because part of it, I think, was because of the monitor. My monitor and video card combination was one that I'm not used to. Basalt. Blackstone. Then we've got andesite. Well, I've got plenty of andesite. Okay. So let's just check. Andesite is still 2 stacks. It is. New glasses. Maybe need new glasses. That's a good point. That's a good point. Could you need glasses? Could that be it? Diorite will be 2 stacks as well. It is. Took a few days to get used to the AOC curved monitor.
Trivia.
Oh, trivia time. 1 second. Okay, trivia time is which world ranked Spanish tennis player is coached by his uncle? Or was coached by his uncle? This card is from 2011. Things may have changed. I haven't gotten new glasses in 4 years, but everything else seems to do okay for me still for now. What do they reckon? It's every 2 years you're meant to get your glasses done? Douglas. Dust. I want to check the dust singularity. That's 2 stacks for dust. Okay, so we can do that. Take care of that real quick. Taliono. Correct, it is Rafael Nadal. I'm wondering if it has to do with the default texture pack. Maybe you should try a higher res one. It's worth a shot. Like, it's not gonna hurt. An evil robot named Roberto. Already checked? No snad. Hang on. Side. If anybody get the reference. Roberto. That's a Futurama reference, yeah? Oh, I can't use the andesite for that. And I can't use granite for that. I can use blackstone. Roberto from Futurama. I got it. Oh, no, don't do that. Listen, pal. Okay, so 2 stacks of dust will give us a dust singularity as well. We're smashing through singularities. I think we need to organize this a bit better. Okay, now, there is something that I want to do before we finish up. Dance on the moon? Dance on the moon. Right, so if we were to put this through... like a smooth granite. Polished granite? Graniote. Granite. Granite. So there isn't a way to get that. We could chisel, but we can't make a chisel yet. And get chipped. Polished granite? Do you reckon it's worth trying polished granite? I think we won't. I'll show you my plan. I'll show you my plan. I can't make a stone cutter yet because I don't have iron. Oh, maybe you can. Maybe you can make a stone cutter. Maybe I don't need iron. Oh, I don't need iron. Anyway. Right, I'm not sure if this is how this is going to end up looking. Wait, that's wrong. Oh. Hold, please. Well, I want one that doesn't have a border in it. That might work. Okay, then we want to do a pickaxe. Wikidium? That'll do. Wikidium. Right, give this a bash. Eat some protein bar. Whalers on the Cape Harpoon. That's better. I don't know if I like it, but it's better than it was. So the question that I want to ask is, should this be flipped the other way? Should it be this? I would argue that that looks better. I put it to you, chat, that that is a better looking design. Strip spruce log? I suppose we could. Spruce is pretty easy to come by now. Sailors on the moon, carry our harpoon. There were no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing this whaling tune. I love the bit where he says to turn on the radio, and that's the song playing on the radio, and they just immediately turn it back off again. Do I watch cricket? I do watch cricket. I've been watching the Major League Cricket, actually, the last few days. Been a little bit flat. Disappointing, you know, like you want cricket to break out in America in a little bit. Hey. Hey Morpheus, how you doing? Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, but here's what this makes me think. As good as this looks, I wonder if it needs to go down one block, or maybe we could put some slabs in the roof. Renamed the Wiggly Assistant. But basically, just to give you an idea of what we're looking at here. Hang on. Can I do anything with that? I can make crafting tables. Well, to give you an idea, right? So there would be another. This is not what we're doing, but there would be another space there. So this wall's got to come out, and then maybe we would have like something like this. They need more crickets. We don't need the sky to be blacked out by small flying hoppers. So something, not this, but something like this, so that the hallways would be lined in such a fashion. But we will decide what that fashion will be. Oh my god, if we actually can place blocks in the correct direction. So something like that. Not that, but something like that. And I'm going to change out the oak logs in the corners here. They'll go to a darker log. Probably spruce, because spruce is a good darker color. I tend to use deep slate like all the time. So I would want to try and stay away from deep slate. But that's kind of the design that I was thinking about, and then maybe we could put some slabs along the roof. Maybe even like diorite slabs or something, just to give it a bit of color, a bit of white color. But that gives you an idea of the kind of thing that I was thinking about. But I do think I need to dig this floor out and go down one more. Strip dark oak as well to get something with less texture. That's not a bad idea. Because that's another one that I tend to use spruce all the time. So yeah, maybe this is a good point to try something different. So maybe strip dark oak would be a good change. Get back over the hopper there, young man. There you go. How are these looking, by the way? They're looking pretty full. Yeah, I reckon that's gonna look pretty sweet. Not that, but something like that. And maybe a dark colored wall will really make that pop. Alright, but that's for tomorrow. As for today, we actually, like, it may not have felt like it, but we smashed through a bunch of stuff today. Oh. Oh, I remember Morpheus renaming him. I do. That'll do. So we'll make another chest. And the last thing that we do here is we're going to organize these. I wanna try and get on top of this situation. Okay, so that's dark oak. Dark oak. Got spruce. Have jungle. Acacia. Good night, thanks JJ. Got andesite. Blackstone. Blackstone could be a good change. Salt, diorite, and granite. Okay, then we have these guys. That's sand. Sand is there. With a lovely stream. AR, I saw your message. That is excellent news. Not Arthbadium, so I'll take that. Past my bedtime. Got to be up in 5.5 hours. Oh, dude. Good luck, Al. Good luck. I've been there before. Okay, so that's all of the singularities there. All the singularities. All the singularities. How about you? You've got nothing in there. Then all we have is the normal ones. Okay, so that gives us an idea of where we are. I'll biff this in here so that we can get a stack of dust out for that. That gives me 108. So we need 160 redstone. So we do need more dust for sieving purposes. So we're getting close to that. What time is it where I live? It is 10:32 p.m. on Monday evening. Right, but that is going to wrap us up. And we're going to find somebody to raid. Whom shall we raid today? Got a few people we could go to. Just oh, it's Hermit's birthday, right? Yeah, so we should hit Hermit. Toasty. Good point. Toasty. Thanks for stream. You're welcome, Deadshot. Good to see you, buddy. All right, so we're gonna go and send a raid over to Hermit. It is Hermit's birthday, so do feel free to engage. 2Rs MITT7. No, that's HER. Oh, it's 3Rs. Whoops. All right, there we go. I always forget 3Rs for Hermit. All right, so we'll go jump and hang out with Hermit. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be approximately 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully, I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for following. Thank you for lurking if all you did was lurk. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out. And hopefully, we will see you tomorrow.